Wait, please, your lord. My lord, I beg to mention this item to be listed for admission on Friday next. It's a left, my lord, on two occasions it was left over.
What is the matter about?
My lord, matter is pertaining to transfer matter.
Bench 3 matter.
Bench 3 matter.
No, transfer is not good.
Oh.
Matters others than transfer, pension, suspension, payment.
I'm sorry.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 1. It has become infectious.
One has become infectious.
In fact, agreement between the
3.
First.
A. Amit. That it counts for that by flux time. Any this is central government council. Is it Chakraborty?
in Chakraborty.
No. Anyone in the court whose name we can record? Okay. Also heard take over is according to
Obliged. May I please?
Yes.
May please, your lordship. I am praying for listing of a matter for motion tomorrow, my lord. There is some urgency in this matter.
pertaining to this bench.
Yes, my lord.
What subject?
No, it's relating to a selection process for the post of assistant engineer conducted by the APSC. Due to erroneous calculation of the marks in the written round, I am standing the risk of missing out on the Viva, my lord, which is due to be held on 5th, my lord.
Have you filed or not?
Yes, my lord, I filed.
Okay.
Obliged, my lord. May I please, lord? I beg to mention, my lord, 2 cases for admission in any date before vacation, my lord.
Case of which year?
23, my lord.
Why mentioning 23
Because,
matters?
my lord, compassionate appointment is
Mention. This thing is done on its own. Now, only if a matter is very urgent, you do out of turn. Yes.
My lord, listing of one repetition, my lord, pertaining to my lord, suspension, my lord. It was last listed on 14/8,
Suspension
my lord.
on
Friday, my lord.
May I please, your lord, respect for motion for tomorrow. Very urgent matter. Regarding the promotion of the Director of Economics and Statistics, highlighting the service rule, already advertised, already published.
Now,
Very
why
urgent matter for
urgent?
tomorrow.
Why urgent?
Urgent promotion matter. Already advertised, violating the service rule.
Understood. Why the urgency is there? Is something going to happen tomorrow?
Okay.
The matter is serious, but what is the urgency?
Now, urgent already advertised, already published in the Assam paper.
Mr. Gogoi, you have recorded your name in item number 1.
May please, your lordship. I beg to pay before this listing this matter for motion, lordship. Lordship, as per this direction of this honorable court, the matter has already been listed, and as per the direction.
Motion matter.
Yes, lordship.
21.
Lordship,
21.
if possible, day after tomorrow, lordship.
Thursday.
Highly obliged,
What is the subject matter?
lordship? The tenure of the petitioner who was service interview, which was not counted by the departmental authority, lordship.
Motion.
My lord, I have to mention one item repetition, my lord, for admission next week, my lord. Matter relating to 2017, my lord. On selection process was challenged, my lord.
The rate of 2017.
17, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? First, I beg to mention for listing a motion matter, lordship. Day after
Motion.
tomorrow. A subject matter is lordship, challenging the selection process, lordship. Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention WBC 643 of 23. The matter last listed on admission
A matter of which year?
2020.
Why do you want out of turn list?
My lord,
Why do you need an out of turn listing by mention?
my lord, it is a the matter is related for compassionate appointment.
Not mentioning matters means whose matters which are urgent in nature. Otherwise, the case listed on its own.
My lord,
Yes.
petitioner has suffered
What's suffering? What is the urgency? Tell us. Listing, what is the purpose of mentioning?
financial suffer.
What is the matter? What is the purpose of mentioning?
For urgent.
For giving out of turn listing to a matter. Matter will come on its own.
Problem,
Please,
sir.
Your Lordship, I pray for listing of a matter for order. Lordship, the matter pertains to APSC candidates being denied appointment due to their EWS
Matter of which year?
certificate.
22.
Lordship,
Next one.
much obliged.
May please, Your Lordship. My lord, on last occasion, my lord, the direction was sought from the.
But I've taken instructions in this matter. What has happened is that, my lord, these petitioners were initially given appointment, but the erstwhile United Bank of India employees, my lord, certain employees have raised an industrial dispute. That has been referred by the central government to the tribunal, my lord. That is pending in the tribunal. My lord, Section 33 of the ID Act comes in operation. So I am not able to, my lord, discharge or vitiate their services. As a consequence, my lord, I have
Their cadence is directly related to his appointment.
Lordship. What has happened is that, they were working for considerable period of time, years 12, on contractual basis. And, my lords, when we sought to, regularize,
So
initiate,
you file an affidavit,
I'll file an affidavit.
will issue notice. How to be Barua. Then it comes for petition. It's the case of the petition that they were selected for the post of peon in various branches of Punjab National Bank in Dibrugarh Circle. Under the Dibrugarh. The selection was followed by an appointment letter, then followed by appointment letters dated 2/3/2020. However, the petitioners have not been allowed to join in their respective. It has also been disclosed in the petition that the petitioners could learn that a dispute is pending between the union and the PN in the Regional Labour Commission, Central, Dibrugarh, semicolon, however, which however does not relate to the Ganguly Senate Council on instruction has submitted that the dispute raised is present in the form of a reference in the Central Industrial Dispute Tribunal, Dibrugarh,
No, in
No,
Guwahati.
in Guwahati,
Assam.
Assam.
CGI.
Assam, Dibrugarh, Assam one. And the state dispute is directly related to the appointment of be that it is that note tenable by 3 Ganguly depending on except on
1 and 2.
behalf of President 1 and 2 that extra copy. Regional Labour Commissioner Central is
Will take step.
this can perhaps accept notice. And this is Mr. Gugoi was here. Will put the name of K. Gugoi and accept this one. Mr. Barua, in case there is any difficulty on part of the then we'll convert by it.
Yes.
Let's check the or after having a board with
Obliged.
Instruction was called for your
Yes,
lordship related.
Lordship, the instruction awaited lordship for a time, 3 weeks time.
Lordship, 7th is the last date for submission of application, your lord.
Matter has been communicated lordship on 25/9 lordship.
So if you take a call and reject the application, he has a new cause of action. But you do not do anything, then the left hand says either be here nor there.
Lordship.
You have to take a decision, and to take a decision you have to consider pros and cons. If you allow her, then she becomes eligible for consideration. And if you hold her ineligible, then she's out of the fray together.
No,
At the
and then-
present stage, we are only concerned about condoning case so that we can compete.
I understand lordship. Lordship, then next Friday lordship, coming Friday lordship, will obtain it.
When is the
7th is the last date, your lordship. Saturday.
Saturday?
Saturday is the last date.
Today,
Today is your lordship 3rd.
Then Thursday lord, coming Thursday.
day after
Lord.
third test protocol and council. How many posts are there?
Your lordship altogether. There are different posts, your lordship. In my category 1, your lordship.
Scientific officer, how many posts?
There are a number of your lordship, different branches. your
Mr. Gogoi, you can accept for regional central committee.
Open to the lord.
Mr. Burrow, you have to
Biology.
just show him the response.
Biology no here.
No, we are giving you the copy. We are giving you this. I think he is the
Lordship,
Regional Labour
I can.
Labour-
I can.
Burrow. Third PS protocol and council
3 posts, your lordship, in my category.
for the petition. This court by order 25/9/2020 after recording advance had run time to learn it. State council to obtain instructions. However, we talk about the learned state council based on some protest. This court, however, has been apprised that the date fixed for
Submission of your lordship online application, your lordship.
the last date for submission of online application is 7th of October. And the matter is only at the stage of condonation of overage, condonation of age. As paid for by state council address and is directed again on the
Lordship. Obliged.
14th. Yes.
May it please the lord.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the second round of litigation. The basic facts of the matter, your lordship, kindly come to page 4, your lordship.
Yes. This will take for deposit of this.
Yes, your lord. The prayers have in fact been limited.
Can we do one? Yes.
Yes, that's good.
No, just not much.
Yes. My lord, this is the application under 11.6. Today they have filed the reply, my lord. Will file a affidavit.
Oh, that Supreme Court
Yes,
pending.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, we'll be filing, my lord, the objection. I have served the copies.
Or take this I have also heard council appearing for the date to submit that the application would be filed during the course of the Sayola, sir, Sayola, who has already been served a copy
Today, ma'am.
time of that's right. Sir, Mr.
My lord, may it be fixed on 9th, my lord,
9th of what?
this month.
9th of Monday.
Huh?
Can you do it?
We can file the reply, my lord, no problem. But
You can have it.
Huh.
Possible to say please third
within 3 days, we'll file it.
on 11th. 11th?
My lord, if possible on 9th, my lord.
11th you have a difficult
9th, my lord.
has been
Deeply obliged, my lord. Much.
But 36% they were not getting salary.
yes. We wanted to have a
Yes. 1 month salary, I was told that they have paid. 1 month. But AG was supposed to.
yes, yes. Tonight,
This lordship asked for a presence of AG lordship.
Yes.
Right now he is on Lake Lord in port number 5. I'm paying
we'll
for
have it
time.
Mr. Nayak, after the admission, we'll go to the top of the list. We may have some time. Just don't call him immediately. Have a look at this technical. If we take item number 5, 6.
But the matter may kindly be passed over time being, right? Senior Constitutional Secretary is supposed to argue with your lordship, right? Don't lake,
We'll try.
my lord.
But we'll go to the second.
Right.
Yes.
Well, in this case, the petitioner challenged the recommendation of the DPC and the appointment of private respondent. Well, here in this case, there was a direction issued for production of records by the respondent IITC. Madam. I do not know whether they have it today or not, but they have, on the other hand, they have filed only affidavits, very longish affidavits, my lord, 30 pages affidavit. So I have to give a reply. Well, can it be taken up on Thursday, madam? There is
Have
a
you filed
direction
it?
for disposal at the
Have you
admission.
filed your reply?
No, madam, by Thursday I'll file it. I'll be able, madam, very longish. I tried.
Then, so if file it by Thursday, no point wasting Thursday. We'll have it next
We'll
week.
make a mention on Friday,
No, on next Tuesday.
Tuesday, madam.
Let him file.
I have filed my
You have
Yes,
for
fine,
whom?
ma'am.
APS.
I have put a
Private respondent.
private.
And IIT has also filed.
IIT has also.
And regarding Mr. Mohantal's affidavit, I think
I will find reply to him.
In both.
But IITC is crucial, man.
in both.
Two evidence. IITC is 30 pages.
Now, you'll file it both the affidavit. Both the,
Yes.
the both the respondent IIT and the private respondent have
Phone number 7.
the personal number 7 have filed the affidavit. 3. P.T. Kusami, Senate Council petition submit that you would be filing rejoinder affidavit would appear as agreed to Kamali private rejoinder affidavit.
And also, my lord, the direction to produce the records. My records will be crucial, my lord.
Who will produce
My lord, the IIT.
IT council?
Order is already there on my lord. Only thing, but till date they have not released. Mr. Arpika code is 17/7/20.
Sutradhar. On the next day, the records may also. Please convey.
My lord, deeply over.
Yes, next Tuesday, Sutradhar, for rejoinder and print the records.
My lord, this matter relates to my lord, sexual harassment of women at workplace, my lord. Sexual harassment of women.
Yes, yes, yes.
And my lord, at that time, there was no internal committee.
Yes.
After my lord, filing the first litigation, my lord, they constituted the my lord, committee, but committee itself is illegal, my lord. As
There-
per-
There
as
is
per-
no lady member.
Yes, my lord. Chairman should be lady member,
Yes.
lady my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, now even after disposal of the writ petition, my lord, directing the respondent to complete the my lord, inquiry within a statutory period as provided by the law, my lord, but they did not do it. And my lord, still, my lord, they have only, my lord, issued me a letter to submit my written statement. I have submitted in the month of July itself. And they are, my lord, sitting silent, my lord, till date. And my lord, I have filed, my lord, earlier, my lord, I omitted to implement the, my lord, Assam textbook publication. That is why I have filed.
We have not passed out.
Not passed out.
Will dispose of the IA.
My lord.
Madam, what is this?
I may be allowed.
And your affidavit,
We have just received the instructions, including inquiry reports and everything. So I thought.
do you
it may
file
be given.
affidavit in the main case?
Yes, sir.
But first, let us simply the
Sure.
board. Heard PNK Kulitharan counsel for the applicant petition by means of step has paid for implementation of Assam textbook production and application corporation as party respondent number
My lord, 6, my lord.
6 in the connected FPP. Report 862. The Kolita has submitted that but the corporation was left out from the area of party, which is how unnecessary. Kolita,
I'm cool.
Kolita, learned counsel appearing for the
Assam Textbook Production and Publication Corporation.
no, we are not recorded because we have here yet to make
Respondents
for the official respondents does not oppose the prayer on principle. In view of the above, the instance I set out and the student is arrayed as respond number 6. I got it.
I'm for respondent number 5.
We are not passing
Why?
in view of the order
Right.
passed in I-719, whereby the student has been added as a respondent is to make necessary insertion in the past MSM council appearing for the official person has also accepted on behalf of newly impeded respondent number 6. The corp- Your name? J. Bormon. Also had J. Bormon, that is council number 5. Have you filed your affidavit? You'll file both the learned counsel for respondents 3/4 and are granted 3 weeks time. File a petition.
My lord, immediately after vacation, can there some date may be fixed, my lord?
This on 15th of November.
Outline.
The corridor for which matter? 4. That is the top of the Bhatra for which bank?
My lord,
UCO
for
bank.
respondent bank, my lord,
UCO bank.
UCO, my lord. All three respondents, was my lord.
Yes.
If your lordship can kindly come to page 4, your lordship, paragraph number 3.
Page 4.
Page 4, your lordship, paragraph number 3. Is part of this is basically a second round of litigation, your lordship. Page 4.
Yes.
Yes.
You tell us the fact.
Yes. Your lordship, the petitioner was initially working as a cashier. As a cashier in the respondent bank, your lordship, at the Mukalmua branch, where he was served with a charge sheet in 2004. There were 2 charges, your lordship, which were alleged.
When was it? The DP was started when?
The DP, your lordship, this is not a part of this instant writ petition, your lordship. In fact, the charge sheet was dated 2004. Somewhere around that time, your lordship, the DP was initiated.
2004.
The charge sheet was served.
Okay.
Yes. There were 2 charges, your lordship. 1A, 1B. That we will go to in a while, your lordship. The petitioner was eventually found guilty of one of the charges, which attracted
Yes.
a penalty of dismissal from him.
Yes.
Which was subsequently reaffirmed by the appellate authority. Thereafter, your lordship, this petitioner approached this honorable court by way of WPC number 1106 of 2006.
Yes.
Yes. Your lordship will find the judgment of this honorable court at page 13.
30.
13, your lordship. 1. Yes.
Yes.
The facts of the case, your lordship, are stated in page 14,
yes,
which lays down what the charge sheet had stated. If I may permit to read, your lordship.
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Read it.
Yes.
Then what happened?
Then what happened was, lordship, that the
What happened in the court?
yes, the operative part, your lordship, of the judgment was
18.
apologize, your lordship.
At page 18.
At page 18, your lordship.
Dismissal set aside.
Yes. On the penalty having been set aside, the petitioner shall stand reinstated for the purpose of being placed under suspension, enabling the disciplinary authority to complete the process of imposition of such penalty as may be permissible in law. Thereafter, your lordship, at annexure 2 at page 19, your lordship would see that that order was conveyed to the authorities, and thereafter, on 15th of March 2011, the petitioner was reinstated.
When?
On 15/3/2011. It has been decided to reinstate you in bank service. Page 20, your lord. Page 20. 20, your lord.
Yes. 15/3/11.
15/3/2011. Yes, lord.
this
Yes.
is also one of the orders of the bank, Your Lordship, which is under challenge presently in this present registration, Your Lordship. It has been decided to reinstate you in bank's service with immediate effect. You are hereby posted at our Amingao Industrial Estate branch. The interim period, that is from 14/10/2005 till the date of your resumption on duty at our Amingao Industrial Estate branch, will be treated as out of service, and you will not be eligible for any monetary and non-monetary benefits during this period. Pursuant to the order, Your Lordship, and subject to and pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, the petitioner was reinstated only with the objective of instituting the disciplinary proceeding against him. At page 21, Your Lordship, page 21, on 24th of March 2011, a suspension order was served on the petitioner, which reads, now, therefore, the undersigned, in exercise of the powers conferred on him by the General Manager, Human Resource Management Department, and circularized by circular number so-and-so, hereby places the said Mr. Dehiram Borua under suspension with immediate effect. During the period of suspension, Mr. Dehiram Borua will be paid subsistence allowance as per the rules applicable to him.
Yes.
Yes. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the petitioner was subjected to the disciplinary proceeding again conducted by the authorities, and the impugned order, Your Lordship, will find at page 33 to 36, which is Annexure 6. This is the impugned order, which is dated 11th of August 2011. Page 33, Your Lordship, the order starts. The operative part is at page 36, Your Lordship.
And press DP starts from which date? Stage of inquiry or
Stage of inquiry, Your Lordship.
fresh
Yes.
inquiry was there?
Yes, a fresh
Fresh
inquiry was there.
Yeah.
Yes.
33 what?
Yes. Page 33 is the impugned order of which is under challenge, Your Lordship. That order starts at page 33. The penalty, Your Lordship.
11/8.
Apologize, Your Lordship.
11/8. 11. Date is 11.
Yes, that is 11/8/2011.
What's the order?
Yes. The order, Your Lordship, is at page 36. There's a small table which is made, Your Lordship. 36. 36. The charge reads that doing any act prejudicial to the interest of the bank, or gross negligence or negligence involving or likely to involve the bank in serious loss, gross misconduct as per clause 19(5)(j) of the bipartite settlement 1910-1966 as amended. The findings are proved, and the punishment which is imposed on the petitioner, Your Lordship, is that Sri Dehiram Borua, so-and-so, clerk, be compulsorily retired with superannuation benefit as would be due otherwise under the rules and regulations prevailing at the relevant time and without disqualification from future employment.
Yes.
Yes. Thereafter, the last paragraph on the page 36, Your Lordship.
Yes, that's it.
Yes. Thereafter, he had
Period of suspension.
not. Yes. And this order, Your Lordship, eventually was upheld by the appellate authority. The relevant portion, Your Lordship, would kindly see at page 41. At page 41. Yes. The date is, Your Lordship, it's 2/12/2011. 2nd of December 2011.
Rejected your appeal.
Yes. The page 49, the last paragraph, comments of the appellate authority. 41, Your Lordship. The annexure 7 is from page 37 to 42. The relevant portion for Your Lordship is at page 41. Starts at 41, ends at 42.
Yes.
Comments of the appellate authority. The seriousness of the misconduct committed by so-and-so, which has been proved in the course of the inquiry, is grave in nature, for which the disciplinary authority has passed the order of compulsorily retired with superannuation benefit against him. Here, Sri Dehiram Borwa was negligent and indifferent.
You have read.
Yes. Then, being the appellate authority,
Yes, we have read.
yes. Now, for Lordship will come back to the first order which was passed in this writ petition. Not in this writ petition, the earlier sort of writ petition.
Earlier.
Yes, page 13, Your Lordship. Yes. Page 13, I'll start from paragraph number 2. The petitioner, while working as a clerk cum cashier at UCO Bank, Mukalmoa branch, a disciplinary proceeding was drawn against him and he was served.
No, we are not going to. What are your grounds?
The grounds are, Your Lordship, that the grounds which are stated in the charge sheet, one was not proven and one was proved. For that, Your Lordship will kindly for a moment go into the charges, Your Lordship, just for a moment at page 14. I'll just read the relevant paragraph, Your Lordship. I'll not go beyond that.
We will not go into the merits of the charges.
What has
You
happened?
show us what the effect.
There is no, in fact, Your Lordship would see that both the
You
charges.
want the secretary authority of the court to go into the evidence and the merits of the charge.
There are some documents I'd like to produce before Your Lordship, just to substantiate my case. What has happened, Your
Your
Lordship?
challenge in a disciplinary proceeding
Yes.
on a very limited ground.
It's
You have to show there is some not aberration, major flaw in the procedure that you are
Yes.
denied a reasonable opportunity to safeguard yourself.
I cannot discount all of those grounds because I was given.
On merit, very difficult, Mr. Sharma,
Yes,
to-
yes.
to
No, I understand,
we
Your Lordship.
cannot appreciate evidence unless you show that totally perverse. There is nothing, but yet they have said that they have come to a conclusion that appellate authorities justice and the punishment imposed is not without affecting your subordinate or benefits of.
What has happened here?
Under those circumstances,
Yes.
there is a scope of interference.
Scope of interference is
Dismissal
very-
was once set aside,
is very
remanded
narrow.
back. It has been converted to a sphere with a specific observation that does not affect the subordination benefit.
That is what has been said. Yes.
And
What?
the bank,
It's a
where
bad
the doctrine of trust comes your
Yes.
the fiduciary capacity under which you are judging
Yes.
is much above the normal amount.
Yes. In fact,
That is the purpose of law in a
in
bank.
fact, my failure in dereliction of duty, which has been attributed to me by the bank, I was merely a facilitator of the process, which was already approved. Again, Your Lordship would be going into the merits if I publish on those
What
lines.
is the charge? Is it you had with two transactions?
Two transactions of. I'll not go in the quantum of the money, Your Lordship. That will not
Quantum
be
is not
relevant.
too much
It-
material. 20,000
it will not
or
be-
1,000 doesn't
Yes,
make
yes,
sense.
that will not be. But what has happened, Your Lordship, is that the first charge and the second charge, they're intrinsically connected, and the first charge was stated to be not proved. I, as a clerk, as a cashier in the bank, can only have that much of authority which is vested on me. by
Yes,
the
there is no question of reinstatement. You are 50 when
I'm over 60. I'm over
you
60
were
now.
50 when you had approached
Yes,
this court.
yes.
So reinstatement is gone.
Yes.
That so what else?
What is
You are-
also on the challenge is, Your Lordship, annexure number 3, where I was that period where I was put on suspension, whereby I was reinstated by this honorable court's order.
essay has been paid. Only these salaries have not been paid.
The salaries have not been paid. At least that
The
amount, Your Lordship,
impute order has made it is clear that it should be entitled to that amount. We thought that even that was
that was not within. If Your Lordship can see annexure number 3, what has happened is that the initial period of his suspension, the first instance of the penalty which was imposed on him, after he was reinstated by this honorable court, that period was taken to be out of service. As a cashier, you'll also see, Your Lordship, that Yes.
this court in the first round.
Yes.
The interference was not whole house.
Yes.
Interference was only a remand matter,
Yes.
and with the further rider that
That
you will be
it's-
not only reinstated, you will be reinstated but kept under suspension.
yes,
So under those, that was the understanding of the court, or what was going in the mind of the court is reflected from the order. Court did not, while interfering with the penalty, interference was, they have said, not whole hog. Court remanded the matter for a fresh entry.
Yes.
It's done.
Yes.
You are making a very candid disclosure that you are not too much laying any challenge on the prosecutor's part.
yes.
So you are only the
The
only available point will be a gross. There is some perverse finding
Yes.
for the evidence on record,
Yes.
materials on record, which is not fine.
if I just may attempt to furnish one document for your lordship.
Document,
It's the disciplinary authority.
Mr. Sharma,
What has happened here, your lordship, is that the punishment.
even documents which you have annexed to the petition are very difficult for us to go into. Unless you can show that something was, but the findings are totally something else, but then the matter.
The findings are true to what has happened, but the imposition of the penalty compared to the findings which was found by the appellate and disciplinary authority.
On the only available other argument you have is on the proportionality.
Yes. That's,
Even proportionality that has been taken care, you are entitled to your subordination benefit. You are plus 60 now.
I'm plus 60 now.
There's no question of reinstatement. There's no, even if you convert the penalty to anything else, get this person.
That would be relevant here because the last 10 years of my service career, your lordship, I was, again, the fact is I cannot dispute the process undertaken by the bank. That cannot be disputed here.
Yes, and it's
No, only just wanted to point out that even the charge was discussed.
any decision.
The proportionality of the matter, your lordship, I was referring to one of the documents of the bank
No,
themselves.
it will come up with some decision. You're arguing an old case. You have to show some decision where you find that marriage is a very scope of interference. You're harping on the factor of your past service suspension. Yes.
The only thing I just wanted to mention is in the first round of application, charge 1B was considered. And my lord, after going to the evidence, everything, my lord, the Honorable Court has come to a finding that the gross misconduct cannot be denied. And the remand was only not a limited purpose, giving an opportunity to petitioner, because notice was not served on the past conduct of the, only for that particular reason it was removed. And they have not challenged this finding or the right with. Purpose of giving requisite service to the notice for that was complied.
The extraordinary jurisdiction this court conferred by Article 220 is being sought by means of writ petition, whereby the petitioner has to challenge an order of compulsory retirement which has also been affirmed by the appellate court. The petitioner was an officer of UCO Bank and the aforesaid has been passed, has been imposed after its judgment. As according to the fact, according to the projection made by the petitioner, he was working as a clerk of cashier in the Mukalma branch of the UCO Bank and was against to DP, a department process was initiated by defense for church in the year
2004.
2004, which
14
included
14/1/2004. Yes,
which
yes.
included two number of charges. The in the state proceeding, have you said in the state proceeding, the petition was found guilty in respect of one charge, which was followed by an order of state order was also confirmed by the appellate authority in the department of appeal referred by the state court that the aforesaid act were the subject matter of a petition WP 110 of 2006. This court by an order dated 15/11/2010 had however set aside the order of the court while court had however remanded the matter with a direction for reinstatement, but with a further rider that the petition would be kept under subsequent on 15/3/2011, the petitioner was reinstated, followed by an order dated 24/3/2011, by which he was again put under. Thereafter, after was initiated and initiated, which culminated in an order dated 11/8/2011, by which a fresh penalty of compulsory retirement was imposed on the petition. The order, however, made clear that the petitioner would be entitled to the superannuation benefit. The petitioner was unsuccessful in department step, which was rejected by order 2/12/2012. It is the order of imposition of penalty of compulsory retirement as well as treating the earlier period as not to be in service, which are the subject matter of calculation. I have heard the answer learned counsel for the petition. But I have also heard R.K. Bhatra, learned counsel, represent respondent co-bank. The material put have been carefully examined. At the outset, court is reminded of the limited scope of examining a matter pertaining to a petition, and such scope is made with regard to any procedural impropriety or illegal in the decision-making process. This court may also look into the aspect of proportionality of the penalty, but is not normally required to go into merit, including the evidence which was before the disciplinary authority unless there is a case of gross perverse qua the evidence on full stop. Sarah. Sri Sharma, the learned counsel for the petitioner at the outset has fairly considered that the challenge is not with regard to any prostituted impropriety. At the same time, submit that the charges in question were not so grave, which would entail a penalty, a major penalty of compulsory return. Full stop. The learned counsel has also submitted that the issues which were raised for the appellate authority were not considered in the proper perspective, and the very fact that this court in the earlier writ petition had interfered with order of penalty of dismissal would show that the charges were not so grave in nature. It is also submitted that denial of any benefit for the period when the petitioner was out of service and reinstated as per orders of court is also untenable in law and liable to interfere. That per contra, the Bhatra, the learned counsel for the bank, has submitted that the contention made on behalf of the petitioner may not fully correct. He submits that on a reading of the earlier order dated 15/11/2010 of this court, it could be revealed that the only consideration of the court for remanding the matter was to give the petitioner all procedural safeguards. Full stop. The learned counsel, however, at the same breath, has pointed out that the direction for reinstatement was with a rider that the petitioner would be kept under suspension, which itself would reveal that the interference was not whole hog and only on a limited ground. It is the Sri Bhatra, the learned counsel, further submits that the challenge is not on any procedural impropriety, but is towards the merit of the case, which this court would probably not delve in, as the same is within the ambit of an administrative act. On the content of proportional command, it is submitted that the said aspect was taken into consideration, and while imposing the penalty of compulsory retirement, the authorities have made it clear that the petitioner would be entitled to the superannuation benefit. he further submits that as on today, the petitioner has already surpassed the age of superannuation, and therefore, for all practical purposes, the writ has come. For all practical purposes, no effective remedy can given can be granted in this case. After consideration of the rival submission, this court is of the view that since this court has noted that the challenge is not based on any procedural impropriety or illegality, and therefore the scope of examination has become absolutely narrow. Full stop. On the point of proportionate outcome, which is an available ground for this court is of the opinion that the penalty imposed, which is compulsory retirement, with the further observation that the petitioner would be entitled to all superannuation benefits, does not appear to be per se disproportionate to the charges level. The petitioner, being an employee of the bank, is act on fiduciary capacity, where the entire system is based on trust, on public trust. The charges involved would show that there was some dereliction of duties of the person who was entrusted with the duties of a cashier. Under those facts and circumstances, the court is of the view that there is no ground for interference with the penalty imposed. With regard to the ground of giving benefit for the period when the petitioner was out of service, this court is of the opinion that the impugned order makes it clear that the petitioner would get the subsistence allowance for the period when he was under suspension. And this court has also noticed that in the earlier order dated 15/11/2010, when the order of dismissal was set aside, this court, while directing this statement, had imposed a rider to keep the petition under suspension. Under those circumstances, the prayer for any benefits for period when the petitioner was out of service does not appear to be with any substantial ground. Right. We need you to use your good office.
If
Can be sorted out.
it is sorted out, I have to go to other affidavits. I have prepared other on behalf of the Dohua.
if Lordship takes up this matter day after tomorrow,
No, we can take it. No, we are, see, this is not an adversarial conduct.
Absolutely, Lordship.
If you can use your good office and ask the them to coordinate, that is because the submission is made that they have their own funds,
Lordship.
which they are not utilizing or maybe misutilizing.
Misutilizing or under generating.
Or maybe under general or maybe diverting the
Lordship.
funds to some other.
Lord.
But it can be monitored by the patent department,
Lordship.
and if you can utilize the good office of the chief secretary also, he can monitor, he can ask both the departments
Lordship.
to set out this, and they are not getting the salaries. That is our only concern.
Can it be taken up day after tomorrow?
We can have,
Yes.
and 1 month I think they have got.
1 month and 20 people, they got 1 month and 12 people got it for 12.
I have gone
12
through
months.
this.
Some-
Lordship. It was
some-
very
some-
interesting.
Yes.
In 1 month, the collection is 12 lakhs. The next month is collected 1,30,000. So how that is happening also we have to find it out. Because water connection is permanent in every house.
It cannot be,
It cannot be less.
cannot be this drastic. It can
This
be,
drastic, yes, Lordship.
can be less,
Yes.
slightly less or more, but cannot be drastic from 12 lakhs to 1.
Yes, Lordship.
Subject to what my learned friend may say, my lord, his good office will naturally
No.
help us. But what I am suggesting, these two commissioners, they have to sit together and
Let him
coordinate
come
good.
there
Yes.
tomorrow. We'll
Yes.
try to
Because,
explore it option.
Lordship.
But
No, I have a serious objection, Lordship.
he has objection.
In this case, they have filed affidavit and they are trying to regularize
If
the
AG is
service of our.
objecting, then we'll have to hear you for extension. Why should not be not extended?
My lord,
No cause.
Lordship, I have to stand on the corridor. No, it may be accepted.
In terms of the order passed by the court, the last occasion, the learned as free, this the learned advocate of it has appeared and has submitted that the matter is being looked into. And for this court, they also been informed that some remedial measures have been taken in the meantime, and salaries have been reduced for certain people. As requested from us is on Thursday
Lord.
or maybe next Tuesday also, no problem.
Yes, my lord, next.
Whenever it's,
Okay, bye. Is the
Yes.
figure-
you can have some more time.
Let it be day after tomorrow only.
Okay, on Thursday.
Right.
Mr. Pratap, 1 month 12 lakhs, next month 1 lakh, why?
My lord, whatever the fund we have given to all of it.
No, that is okay, but collection,
Collected.
water supply is not a temporary thing. That this month you are supplying, next month you are not supplying.
Collection is not coming in a uniform manner.
Why?
My lord, there are many reasons which.
One month 12 lakhs, next month 1 lakh.
No, my lord, those
12 lakh
reasons-
can become 10 lakhs, or 12 lakh can become 15 lakhs.
No, my lord, you lots will understand when I say all the things. There are certain things which are going on, it is everywhere. Now, those are the reasons actually there is a stumbling block.
So those reasons can be removed by removing those persons from the system.
I think, my lord, the
To
person,
remove the block should be Excel block should be removed.
Lord, truly speaking, the person who is the Sardar, what he's doing, he is giving his, my lord, taking his personal benefit by supplying the water in some other ways. That is the sole reason, my lord. It's a very difficult.
Sardar is
to
Gabbar
always
Singh or what?
beg pardon.
Sardar is Gabbar Singh,
My lord, Sardar of that place, my lord,
not Gabbar Singh.
not Gabbar.
So they
Everywhere.
have identified the cause. It will be easier now. We are not living in a
Those are the sole
banana
reasons.
republic.
That's why your lordship is
My
saying,
sister, no,
in
they-
some month 1 lakh, in some other month 2
Because
lakh.
has zeroed down to Gabbar Singh now.
Not, your lordship can take into account all these things.
They have to.
Highly applied.
Till then, my lord, will continue. Interim order. He is arguing actually, lordship's item number 9. Yes.
We'll pay general order.
Yes.
Inspector,
Your Lordship, there was an interim order since the year 2012. There was a move, Your Lordship, to increase the ratio from 1:4 to divorce the rule.
yes, PWD, public work.
No,
I think this has become inspector.
No,
What-
That is what I.
no instruction.
No, we have filed our affidavit, Lord. But
No, there is an interim order. Cutting, they were challenging the ratio,
Move.
the change in the ratio, the move.
Move.
Was there actually any move?
Because of the interim order, I don't know. I think it's still 1:4.
and if you put the donor con-
No, ratio.
I think this 1:4 is being continued. I don't think there was there has been change.
Lordship, it was in 2011, Lordship. In fact, one instruction was received from the WPT and DC, Lordship, fixing the consequential seniority of the petitioner, Lordship. I mean, some of the engineers, Lordship, belonging to reserve category. Lordship, it was pursuant to a notification of 2002. Now, Lordship, as on date, Lordship, that situation has changed, Lordship. In 2023, another notification has come. In the meantime, Lordship, our High Court also passed two judgments, Lordship, one by Learned Single Judge.
By subsequent development of
Yes.
heard three in Articulate Council also heard in act training council PW. The matter pertains to a challenge against the move to increase the ratio of promotion to various cadres in the public works department from the existing 1:4 to 1:10, enlarging scope of consideration. The this court has been added. The Learned Council has, however, drawn the attention to an order 21/3/2012, by which an interim order was also passed against such
Move.
apprehended action. The Nayak, the Learned Council of the Department, has passed against them, which was extended from time. Sri Nayak, the Learned Council of the Department, has, however, submitted that there is no change in the existing consideration, and there have been many developments during the pendency of writ petition, and new notifications are now holding in view of their process and also consider develop which might have been this to be without any type of record.
Highly obliged.
In this matter, I have no contact with the petitioner. The
What was the
claim was
subject matter?
the claim was for regularization of lordship.
What was the subject matter?
Subject matter claim for regularization of service, work charge employee. Lordship, I was talking to Mr. The Learned Counsel for the Industries Department. Probably he can bring the instruction.
No, Lordship, what has happened is that, like, Lordship, this matter, I don't have the brief. Actually, this matter has been listed after a long time, and when
We'll do one thing.
I'll
We'll do
furnish
one
you-
thing.
I'll
We'll
furnish
do-
him
no, no, we'll
copy.
do one. We'll close this matter. We'll give you liberty. Please read it. Just certain matter. 23. If you don't have any.
Yes. No, Lordship, or can it be done this way? I'll furnish him a copy of the writ petition. Probably he can get the information
No,
from
no,
the department.
Madam, why we are saying if there was any interim order, matter would have been different. There is no
Yes,
interim order.
no, there is no interim order.
The only rule was listed.
Yes. Claim for regulation, that is
Third.
what.
MSP Borgon, Learned Counsel for the petition, whose claim, who had filed this writ petition in year 2013 with a prayer for regularization of his service course of the petitioner was working as a work charge employee. Where?
Lordship, in the industrial area running for more than
Under which
25 years.
department?
Industries department.
In the industrial area running under the Department of Industry and Commerce. And claims to have been worked for put it verified. Where? The Leonard Council, however, that he does not have any contact with the bank. That he equally the Leonard Council of the department submits that regularization can be done only if an incumbent meets the requirement as laid down by a requirement laid down by the notifications holding dispute and by following the principles in the case of one reported insurance.
Lord.
In the case of one, the honorable report has laid down as follows. This court has also noticed that while issuing rule by the order dated 15/3/2013, there was no interim order. There was no interim order. In that view of the matter, in that view, taking into consideration matter is pending for more than a decade. And also taking a note where this matter is disposed of that disposed of the direct that any move for regularization of the petitioner, if undertaken, has to be done by following the principles of law governing and the conditions laid down in human.
Sure.
I think this will serve.
That's
And according to
May I please, your lordship? On the previous occasion, 3 weeks time was granted to S. Bora to file the wakalatnama.
Mr. Bora, I bid anyone name not shown, madam. One has appeared. No one has appeared.
No, ma'am.
Have you taken steps?
Yes, ma'am.
Notice until now neither etiquette nor answer notice. Anybody? Any counsel from the forest department and BTC? No, it's a contact matter. We have neither informant request. They can contact. Service is not complete.
In the earlier occasion, my lord, the sending council BTC, my lord, directed to file wakalatnama.
But he has not filed. We cannot direct him to file wakalat.
But
This is in the contempt petition.
But there is
How
a
can a court direct him to file wakalatnama?
official communication, my lord, informed before the registry, my lord, that there is a note, my
No, but only it will be in respect of number 3, but 1, 2, and 4, the notices are yet to be served.
only the office note dated 21/6, my lord, 2020.
21,
21/6, 2020. And subsequently 17/11/2022.
communication that is has been received from respondent number 3 and the same is kept in record on flag it.
My lord. Directly, my lord, before the registry, my lord.
Who is respondent number 3?
Phone number 3, my lord.
He is not from BTC. Yes, come, Acharya.
Chief Conservator of Forest.
Forest. And now today in the first list, BTC's name have not been shown. Mr. Atak, Forest Department. This is a content matter. We are just making a formal request to inform your clients that they are in the individual capacity, but to inform them.
Yes.
Matter pending since long.
Yes. Item number 2.
Item number
15.
We do not know whether they are there, Mr. Jayanta Bora, Secretary.
No,
Is he there?
He's not there.
Anurag Singh, CCF.
He's also not there.
Brahmananda Patkiri, CFO.
That I'm not.
division is changed. Patil is not there. He's in Chirang.
No, he's Chirang.
Chirang, no?
Chirang,
Patil is
Chirang.
there.
CFO is there, but the other two officers are.
You have to take instructions.
My lord.
In the meantime, if a copy is provided to me, I'll.
You can, we will not.
Yes.
We'll not, this, I don't think it is proper on the part of the court to ask somebody to appear in a contempt matter. Unless the client chooses. We cannot force you to. Maybe you are from the department. If somebody has been made party by name, he has his own prerogative to engage or not to engage. But we cannot escape notice.
Yes.
Here there's a, what we are also slightly, we have taken notice, somebody has written directly to the registry. Mr. Anurag Singh, that he needs to be properly advised. Hard to care, particularly under council for petition. To the incumbent, carried as respondent number 3 had made a communication dated 28/3/2020 directly with the registry, which is not the correct procedure. None has appeared either for the respondent 3 or for the other respondent. Sri Patkiri, the learned counsel for the petition, however, submits that he may be given some time to obtain instructions regarding the fact whether the incumbents who were made part are still holding the state post. This after 2 weeks. And in the meantime,
yes. Oblige.
Lordship, the last occasion, Lordship,
yes,
the finance.
Yes, Lordship, here the proposal was received by the finance department on 19th of September, my lord. I have forwarded a department, my lord. There's an urgency on the petitioner side also that has been informed. We are trying to expedite the process, but Lordship, this process will take some. As per my instruction, they are seeking for 4 weeks, my lord. To
letter is pending.
Yes, my lord.
Actual letter of not.
Lordship, but
And the fight is from 2013, your Lordship.
Lordship, here I appreciate that. my lord. Lordship, now the finance department is exploring ways. My lord, if we would have received this proposal, the same SD proposal 6 months back, we could have actually sanctioned, but we have received it only on September. The only issue is to expedite the process. there's a contingency firm, my lord, finance department is exploring ways of how to release the fund as soon as possible.
Earlier, there is a contempt court of court pending. It is not a matter where proposal is going on if it's considered its own turn.
Yes, Lord.
There is a contempt pending since 2022.
Lordship,
I have to give since the entitlement is not in attitude. It has already been adjudicated.
Yes. No, Lordship, here.
Are your officers parties are here or not?
But Lordship, not the finance, not the current Lordship, but he's not the current officer. But Lordship, I'm following up on not on the basis of the officer because I'm not using that as an excuse to delay. My lords, all we are saying is from 19 September we received it. We are trying to expedite the process. Our amount of 18 crores has to be.
Heard teacher does that. Also heard. Yes. That concept for that. People call it perseverance. And that's what. As the understanding of higher education department. Sarah. If I may, on the last occasion, when this matter was taken up on 22/9/2023, this court was informed that a proposal was forwarded to the finance department for sanction of rupees 18 crores for payment of the pension to the eligible pensioners of the Dibrugarh University by a communication date 19/9/2020. PH Aliha, Council for the Finance Department, was also directed to obtain instructions. PH Aliha, the London Council, has however submitted that some more time would be necessary for finalizing the proposal. Proposal and according to grace for 4 weeks time, 4 weeks part time. However, considering the subject matter and also the fact that in the rate petition, the subject matter of adjudication was of entitlement of monetary benefit from the year for which is from the year 2000 from the year about 2013.
14, Your Lordship. The impugn order was that we challenged is 2014, Your Lordship.
2014, this court is of the opinion that the matter is required expedited and given priority in the interest of justice, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks on before vacation, Lord. We'll have it on 18th.
Otherwise, everything is finalized, Lordship. Only the finance has to release the amount, Your Lordship.
No, that's not release, Lordship. We have to sanction.
You get forward this copy. That is why we have asked.
Lordship, we are trying to expedite. It's just
understood.
Lordship, we the.
Yes. Yes.
This case, no notice was issued, my lord. For the first time. Order dated 4/11/22.
Where is it?
My lord, page 35, my lord. And operative portion, my lord, page 37, paragraph 6.
For the petition who has complained about non-compliance of an order dated 4/11 passed by court 691 of by the aforesaid order, a consideration was directed be made for appointment of the person on compassionate ground in terms of clause 15
My lord.
of the OMC 1015. The Learned Council has also
Yes,
referred
my-
to the representation dated 11/11/2020 and also certain information received obtained
My lord,
by
sitting, my lord, but no reply has been made.
and has also referred an application made under the RTI on 2/6/2020, which however was unsuccessful. That notice be returned by 4 weeks. That have taken for service upon response
1 and 2.
by registered
Obliged.
steps by
In this case, the Lordship was pleased to call for the record on last occasion. I have one submission.
records or no records, today is the last.
Yes. Only thing, my lord, may just give you some accommodation, lord. Because I mean, Mr. Chaudhary will argue the matter only for the time being. He's in like in court number.
So today is
Yes, yes. My lord.
the D-Day.
Yes, yes, my lord.
As I decided at that time. 14 matter.
My lord.
14
What-
matter.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I have got a record.
Mr. Cancer.
Yes. He's on like in court number 2, my lord. Just
Okay, next. But we don't have any other work. On work.
11 is also being time being, my lord. Because
Timing by the same count.
Yes.
We rise will not. And we don't want to rise with a pendency of thousands and thousands.
we can take a chance at 12:15, my lord.
Yes, 19.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, the counsel for the petitioner, Sri Gautam Rahul, has all of a sudden has fallen ill, so the matter may be.
Okay. No. What is the matter?
Mr. Mozada, lordship.
Yes,
What is
sir.
the matter?
Sir, regarding appointment of Mozada.
What the challenge about?
Sir, the matter is on who to decide who is member of the family.
You are a member of Mozara's family.
Sorry, sir.
You belong to Mozara's family.
Yes, sir.
And who has been selected?
Sir, respondent number 4, the nephew of the deceased person.
He was also a Mozadar.
Sir, the deceased person was a Muzadar. I am the class 1 head of the class 1 series, and respondent number 4 is from class 2 here.
Oh, your dispute with the respondent 4. Both of you belong to the. This is Mozadar. You said that you are a class 1 head.
Yes, yes.
And
yes,
the
my-
respondent 4 is a class 2 head.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yes, but
Lordship, in our PDP opposition, lordship, the respondent number 4 has obtained marks. Marks is obtained highest mark, lordship. And as per the really private.
has the private respondent appeared?
Yes, yes.
They were served. They previously appeared.
Who?
Respondent. Senior counsel, Pidita.
Wait, name? No.
Respondent number 4, lordship, he has.
My lord, can it be
HSLC
taken up
pass.
after 15 minutes, my lord?
No, wait. Cannot take them. Sir, Rahul is not well.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So we are just asking what
Oh, yeah.
subject. See, your challenge is the respondent number 4 is a class 2 head. And you are a class 1 head.
Yes, my lord.
Is there a distinction in considering your relationship with this Mozadar?
He is the nephew, my lord.
What is the priority goes to whom?
The class 1 legal error. Why?
I don't think it's class 1.
No, lordship.
Relative, I
Yes,
think.
yes, lordship.
This is not Hindu Succession Act.
Executive instruction only says that if no qualified hair is available on the mill site, class 1 or class 2 does not define.
It's only an heir.
Hair, that's it. Otherwise, another provision is that further other things are being equal, preference shall be given to the candidates who have higher educational qualification, such as those connected by the matriculation or higher.
Both are heirs of the Notara. Now you say that 4 is more qualified.
Yes.
And moreover, Lordship,
Okay, we'll have it next week.
well, respondent 4 is, it is,
This board has been informed that Rahul Learned Council for the Education also heard as Dr. Learning Council, but where is the state, where is the official respondent are represented by each of the state. This next Tuesday for here.
God bless.
I think, my lord, the old case we should.
Yes,
do,
please put.
Yes. Anybody? Okay. My lord, the matter relates to denial of certain benefits, my lord, under the industrial policy of the state. What had happened, my lord, initially it was 97, subsequently in April 2007, my lord, the government of India announced a package of fiscal incentives and other concession for the, my lord, northeastern region under the policy named as, my lord, NEIIP 2007.
Yes.
Yes. And my lord, simultaneously, government of Assam, my lord, in furtherance of the policy announced by the government of India, also announced a package of incentives by way of the industrial policy of 2008. And the same came into effect from 1/10/2008.
Yes.
My lord, pursuant to the policy, my lord, we applied for the incentive, my lord.
You are
And
what? You are what?
I'm an industry, my lord. Yes. I'm an industry basically manufacturing corrugated carton box. It's an SSI unit. MSME. Nowadays, of course, my lord, I think they're christened as MSME. MSME again has a classification, I think small, medium, and large. Yeah, large. Now, my lord, page 99 to page 237 of the repetition, my lord, we have given all the copies of the NOCs, certificates, licenses while applying for, my lord, the eligibility. And in fact, my lord, being inspired by the policy of 2008 and NEIIP, the appellants, the petitioners started commercial production with effect from 1/6/2011. So there is no dispute on that. My lord, towards the end, my lord, I'll give a list of dates where I have prepared it. I think it was given on last day. Then let me come to some of the annexures, my lord. If your lordships will kindly come to page 200 of the repetition.
Yes.
This is a communication by the additional director, my lord, industry to the commission.
11-1.
Yes. Page 200, my lord.
11-1.
11. With reference to the above, I have the honor to forward herewith a copy of the agenda note for grant of eligibility certificate under industrial policy of 2008 in favor of Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries Industrial Growth Center Santari, Kamrup under so and so. You are requested to give your views regarding eligibility of the unit for sales tax exemption as per the industrial policy of 2008. Then, my lord, next page, the office of the Commissioner of Tax, my lord, writes to the industries director.
As a response.
As a response, my lord, 3rd of February 2012. My lord, 201 page, annexure 7.
No, the reference factor is 13.1.
Oh, 13.1.
Your letter was 11.1.
Oh, my lord, maybe it was followed by another letter, my lord. Eventually, my lord, they give this.
But the subject is
Same subject. Oh, my lord, if your lordships will kindly come to 201. I think it was on 3rd February, the original. No, yes, yes, yes. It's same. Oh, my lord, if your lordship will kindly come to page 200, my lord. Yes.
Yes.
In fact, it was originally typed as 11 January, but while signing, I think it is 12th, my lord.
About here 13.
No, my lord, that is not.
But the subject is the same.
Yes, same.
It doesn't matter.
Yes. With reference to the subject cited above, it is informed that the issuance of eligibility certificate in favor of the industrial unit, namely Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries, may be considered at fixed capital investment of 5 crore and 56 lakh or only as accepted by the industry department. Now, my lord, after this, agenda note was prepared to be placed before the my lord, the state level board. Now here, my lord will kindly see come to page 202.
Yes.
Now, if lordship kindly comes to the second box in the serial number 7, date of commercial production 1/6/2011. Then details of raw material is given, details of finished product is given, employment position is given, power position, etc., etc. Now, please come to page 203, my lord. The unit has been verified by Mr. H.D. Das, Functional Manager, District Industry Center, Kamrup, and the fixed capital investment for VAT exemption has been found to be so and so. Then my lord will kindly come to page number 204. Incentive for its unit is found eligible. 204, my lord. Serial 17. Yes. Tax exemption remission for a period of 7 years with effect from 1/6/2011 to 31/5/2018, subject to maximum of so and so at 150% of the fixed investment of rupees 5 crore 56 lakh. So, my lord, maximum benefit is given. Power subsidy at the rate of 30% for 5 years with effect from so and so to so and so, and 25% subsidy on drawal of power. After this, my lord, the minute lordships will get at page 20.
These are by the state level.
Yes. So, my lord, that was the agenda note. Now that agenda note was placed before the my lord state level committee, which your lordships will find at page 206. Yes. 206. Earlier was the minute. It was placed before the state level committee on 6/2/2012.
Yes, then.
Yes. Then my lord, operative portion, lordship will kindly come to page 208.
This is the minor of the
Yes, state level. Yes. My lord, apart from the petitioner, there were other units also there. As far as petitioner is concerned, the relevant approval is at page 208. Yes. Date of commencement so and so. The committee approved the proposal for granting eligibility certificate under industrial policy of 2008 for the following incentive. Sales tax exemption for a period of 7 years with effect from 1/6/2011 to 31/5/18 or rupees so and so, that is 150% of the eligible fixed capital investment, whichever is earlier. Power subsidy at the rate of 30% for 5 years. Subsidy on royal of power line on eligible investment of 20. My lord.
one case we have done. What was the name? Similar case. The DK Mishra was the
Assam Roofing.
name was some roofing. No, no.
It was not.
Some this same.
It was similar. It was Nisem Cement. Nisem Cement.
That check that case. Some fraud. Meghalaya. The allegation was that did not have the I did not enter the check case. So there's no
They made
proof of
fabricated
movement.
documents and all that.
What was the name? Lakshmi, I think.
Transport.
Transport.
That's correct. Transport.
But
Almost.
incentives are the same.
Yes.
So can you get the decision? I think your name was Lakshmi only.
Something else, Lordship. It is not coming to. It is not Nisem, Lordship. Not Nisem. I'll get it.
Not Nassim.
I'll.
Nassim is Narayan.
Narayani mineral.
Narayani mineral.
Narayani.
Here Lakshmi Narayan is there.
Lakshmi Narayan. Narayani mineral. Correct. Governor now সব text এই মারোয়ারি বিলাকে নাম দিব ভগবান পালার এখনকার টেক্সট
আর তুমি এইবিলাক বস্তুবিলাক চিৰিয়া টাইমত কিয় দিয়া নাই অকমান দেৰি দুটা বজাত free হৈ যাম। কবিলে মোৰ কথা কবি যে সি
already
কৰি আছো মই পাহৰি আহিলো। এইবিলাক নেদেখাওঁ আৰু এণ্টাইটেলমেণ্টৰ কথাটো নেদেখাওঁ নহয় জানো এইবিলাক পিছত আহিছে লাষ্টত আচ্ছা what is the effect of the stay order passed by the High Court? নহয় তাৰমানে কি হ'ল আমি বেনিফিট পাইছো নে নাই পুৰা কমপ্লিট মানে why we came to High Court? Entitlement. তাৰমানে আমাক এণ্টাইটেলমেণ্টটো কোনোদিন নিদিলেই নাই কেনচেল কৰি দিয়ে এইটো এপ্লাইড ফৰ এইটো হা সেইটো এণ্টাইটেলমেণ্টটো লাগিব চলা অ একটু এল এইটো এনেকুৱা ফেক্টৰ কেছ আছে এই চেলেঞ্জটো ইয়াৰ আগতে এটা কেছত বেলেগ এটা গ্ৰাউণ্ডত আছিল সাবচিকুৱেণ্ট এই পেটিশনটো ফাইল কৰিছে কোন দাদা লাগিব একটু লাগবে কি তাহলে বুঝলেন না কোথায় পাবে আচ্ছা মই আগতে আমি আর এখন মানা নাছিল
Please certificate. Thank you. আমাক দিয়াই নাই নে দিছিলে সাসপেন্ড কৰিছে তাতে ভুল গৈছে আমার এন্টায়ার কোনবাই কলে নহয় আমার গ্রুপ পারমিট ক্রেডিট নাম Oh, মানে পার yes that's আমার Now, my lord will kindly come to page number 210.
Yes.
Now, lordship knows, my lord, in order to get the benefit, we must have in our possession eligibility certificate and the entitlement certificate. Eligibility certificate is issued by industry department and the entitlement will be issued by the commissioner of tax. Then only we
Taxes,
can.
yes.
Yes. So page 210 is the, my lord, eligibility certificate. And most importantly, Lordship will kindly take note of one thing. In the state level committee, based on whose approval, my lord, eligibility certificate is given, Commissioner of Tax is also a party in that committee. Yes, yes. Now, this is the eligibility certificate. Certified that so-and-so is granted eligibility certificate for claiming incentive under industrial policy of 2008 and for claiming exemption of tax under Assam Industries Tax Exemption Scheme 2009. Then, my lord, at page 212, certificate of registration under NEII issued by industry. Then, my lord, at page 225, the petitioner applied for, my lord, grant of certificate of entitlement at page 225. Yes. Annexure 14. Then what happened, my lord?
This is your application
My
in the format.
Yes, this was never issued to me, my. The entitlement certificate was never issued to me, but by virtue of an interim order of this honorable court, I derived the benefit and the period is also over. Now, if I succeed in my writ petition, my lord, then, my lord, I will retain the money, benefit which I have got. Or if I, my lord, do not succeed, then perhaps that money I'll have to refund. Or it may be adjusted in accordance with law. Interim order of Tarikh to Bhavan, into the profile. It will,
What's the date of the interview?
my lord, that date,
In this proceeding?
I think, my lord, 357.
In this proceeding itself?
Yes, yes. Yes. 357 it starts, my lord. 58.
This is another set of reading.
No, my lord, in the same writ petition.
The motor pass, not some other case. Cannot be a part of.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. In earlier writ petition. 7237 of 13.
That is page?
My lord, page 357 it starts.
357.
And the operative portion is at 358. Chronologically, this would have come little later, but since your lordship asked, that's why, my lord, I did. Yes.
7 to
Yes. Order is dated 11/12/13.
11. 8 years.
Yes.
Where is
Yes.
or it's not disposed of?
Yes.
Not in remote.
In the meanwhile, not interim. In the meanwhile, respondent number 4 shall release the relevant form which the petitioners are entitled under the law, so as to enable it to resume its commercial activities. A writ petition stands disposed of in the above term. Actually, what happened, my lord, I was issued a show cause notice as to why my certificate of authorization should not be cancelled. I submitted a reply, then they were sitting over it. In the meantime, my industry also have started. I
What happened
basically,
to that proceeding where so-called notice was issued?
that is under challenge. Now, if there is,
That is the,
yes,
that is
Oh,
the issue. Lord.
continuation,
otherwise there was nothing to decide.
yes, yes. On
The subject matter is the so-called the
yes,
proceeding.
yes.
The proceeding.
They have come into a conclusion that you are not entitled.
No, my lord, that also they have not come. The Commissioner of Tax says, I have no jurisdiction, I cannot decide. No, my lord, the whole allegation is that certain machineries which I purchased were inflated. Because, my lord, depending upon the, investment, my lord, I am entitled to the benefits. Secondly, my lord,
That's in the realm of allegation.
allegation.
In the realm of allegation.
No, my lord, I'll satisfy, my lord.
No, but are the allegations?
No, 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 no. Before the departmental authorities, none of the allegations proved till date.
So now, why did you come?
No, I had to come because, my lord, otherwise they would have enforced it, my lord. Otherwise, I would not have got the benefit.
No, they have suspended this eligibility.
My lord, the facts are little longish. Let me
No,
place
no,
it.
why we are this question?
Yes.
Because the principal issue, which is your entitlement,
Yes.
that had come to finality by 11/12/2013 order.
No. No, my lord. It says in the the direction was you dispose of this so-called. In the meantime, go on issuing form. My period was up to 2011, my lord.
Yes.
So therefore, by 11, I have derived the benefit. 18, sorry, till 18. After 18, my lord, there
So
was.
far the benefit you are trying to get.
I have
you
already got. My lord, I have already got it.
And that too by an order of this court, which was not put for the challenge.
No, that has
But the
again.
court had given the liberty to go ahead with the show cause notice.
Yes.
The proceeding.
And the show cause notice, my lord, I can show that order if your lordship.
What happened to the
Yes.
They have replied.
No, they have
There are-
replied.
no, no,
and
that-
kindly come to their disposal order, my lord.
There was a speaking order passed later on by the department.
That is the subject matter.
I'm placing that, my lord.
Okay, got it. You
Yes.
have challenged the speaking order.
Yes.
Yes.
By which your entitlement has
Yes, my
reply
lord.
has not been
My lord will kindly come to page 427.
4 to 7.
Yes. Eighteenth of March 2014.
Yes.
My lord will kindly come to the sub-para towards the bottom. After careful perusal of all written submission and submission made by them,
Yes.
during the personal hearing, it appears that whereas based on an application submitted by Lakshminarayan Craft Industries for grant of eligibility certificate under the Industrial Investment Policy, and after obtaining the views of the Commissioner of Tax, eligibility certificate was approved for fixed capital investment of rupees so and so. In the SLC meeting held on 6th of February 2012. Subsequently, EC was issued on 30/3/2012. Whereas Director Bureau of Investigation Assam by later dated requested this office for keeping the eligibility certificate issued to the unit in abeyance till completion of their inquiry, and the same was forwarded by this office to the Commissioner of Taxes on 19th of July 2012 for necessary action on their part. Whereas Director Bureau of Investigation Assam by later intimated this office that a criminal case being so and so has been registered in the BIEO police station, and they requested this office for handing over the documents submitted by Lakshminarayan Craft for obtaining eligibility certificate in connection with investigation, and accordingly the entire document submitted by the unit was handed over to BIO on 12/11/12 in connection with the above mentioned case. Whereas Commissioner of Tax by later dated informed that during the inquiry conducted to Joint Commissioner of Taxes, it is established that industrial unit violated conditions of eligibility by furnishing false information and obtained by fraud and misrepresentation, and requested for necessary action for termination of eligibility certificate issued to the unit. Whereas the matter was brought to the notice of the Principal Secretary Industry, who is also the chairman of the state level committee. Whereas Principal Secretary directed to take the following action, advised Commissioner of Tax to stop passing on the benefit of tax exemption to the farm, and EC already issued may be deemed as suspended until further order. Issue show cause notice to the firm to explain their position of the matter. Whereas Commissioner of Tax by later dated was advised by this office to stop passing on benefit of tax exemption to the firm, and was also requested to submit a copy of the inquiry report. Whereas by later dated 11/3/13, Lakshminarayan Craft Industry was also informed about suspension of EC. Whereas by later dated a show cause notice was also issued to so as per direction of the Principal Secretary Industry. Whereas Commissioner of Tax by later dated so has submitted copy of the inquiry report along with necessary verification. Whereas Lakshminarayan Craft has submitted reply to the show cause notice by the Commissioner. Whereas claim of the unit stated in the show cause reply that they were unaware of the inquiry has been refuted by the Commissioner by the later dated so, wherein Commissioner intimated that industrial unit was given an opportunity to place their submission, and after hearing the same, the views of the department remain same. Whereas investigation by Bureau of Investigation Assam in criminal case is not yet complete. Whereas inquiry report of the Commissioner of Tax has established fraud clearly, and the undersigned has no jurisdiction to reject the inquiry report submitted by the so. Therefore, the claim of the petitioner that all transactions are genuine as per provisions of law and their EC which has been suspended should be revoked is not only untenable in the eyes of law, but also beyond the authority of the undersigned, and hence reject. This disposes of the opposition. In fact, my lord, the commissioner did not take any decision. He just referred to, my lord, various communication, inter and intra-departmental communication, and it was never taken to its logical end. My lord, my lord, end of the day, there are, my lord, what had happened, my lord, my claim was that I purchased some machinery from Calcutta. Then, my lord, Commissioner's office wrote to the Calcutta office, they said no, the farm is bogus, etc. Ultimately, my lord, I applied under RTI the information. That will establish the case, my lord. Instead, if your lordship wants, I can place other facts also. If your lordship would kindly come to page 387. Just 3-4 documents, everything will be clear, my. It's an application under RTI, my lord. 387. Actually, one Mr. D. Dotto, he filed a complaint against me. That, my lord, triggered all this inquiry and all. Eventually, lordships will find these are all bogus, my. And page 4188. Now, from 387, my lord, to 392 are the, my lord, RTI application submitted by the petition. Then, my lord will get the reply from 394 onward. No, it's RTI. Now, page 394 is the agenda note, my lord, which I have already placed.
Yes.
From 394 to 396, I will not trouble your lordship. Then, my lord will kindly come to page number 398. This is the state level committee meeting of 6 to 12, which I have already placed.
This we have read already.
Yes, so I will not trouble your lordship. Now please come to my lord, page number 402. SLC held on 6 to 12 had approved EC for Lakshminarayan Craft for sale tax exemption for an amount of rupees 20. Accordingly, EC was issued by this office on so date. Now, Commissioner of Tax has written to us to withdraw EC issued to them after conducting an inquiry. In view of above, Chairman SLC may approve cancellation of EC issued to Lakshminarayan Craft. Post facto approval of SLC may be taken in next meeting. And my lord, the matter is discussed. The matter may be placed before the next meeting of the SLC positively for final decision. Then my lord will kindly come to my lord, page number 404. This is very important. Appraisal note on the complaint lodged against Lakshminarayan Craft Industries. The machines were supplied by Balaji Sales Agency wide below mentioned detailed invoice and not by so-and-so as mentioned in the complaint petition. One Mr. D. Dotto at page 418 is the complaint I'll paste. As per our letter dated so-and-so, Mr. Balaji Agency has confirmed the supply of machineries and cost of the machineries wide letter dated so-and-so. Moreover, no detail of so-and-so machinery has been found in the quotation. Original invoices of Balaji Agency were verified and also contained stamping of the check gate of Assam, while the vehicle entering Assam and road permits also have a reference of invoices issued by the so-and-so. So, my lord, not only it was a stamp, even road permits were then we paid entry tax also. Then my lord will kindly see 2. The unit has filled the entry tax return and also deposited entry tax on the total import value of the machinery, which includes invoice value and freight thereon. The details of the entry tax deposited and reference of payment and return is detailed below. So these are the details. The unit also submitted mode of payment to Balaji Agency, Kolkata, and the entire payment of 3 crore 11 lakhs has been made through bank, and a copy of the certificate dated issued by Allahabad Bank is also attached herewith as confirmation of payment, along with money receipt copy of Mr. Balaji Agency. So this is one by Joint Director, Joint Commissioner of Tax Inquiry Report. Then my lord will kindly come to page 417. Inquiry report against machineries installed in the factory of Messrs. Lakshminarayan Craft Industrial Growth Center, Sangsari, Kamrup. After receipt of the order, in file number so-and-so undersigned wrote a letter to Mr. D. Dotto, the complainant, of the fraudulent practices against Lakshminarayan Industries to meet the undersigned with the authenticated document to substantiate his complaint. But letter was returned by the postal department as was not found at the address given in the complaint letter, that is Solapara Road, Guwahati, envelope so-and-so. As per the complaint, D. Dotto, the plant and machinery was purchased from ACME Machinery Limited, Mumbai, but it is seen that plant and machinery was supplied by Balaji Sales Agency, Kolkata, and not by ACME Machinery Corporation, Mumbai. The undersigned file further called for quotation copy of Messrs. So-and-so, Jammu, supplier of similar plant and machinery, and it was found that prices are more or less similar. The comparative statement are as follows. So these are the, my lord, comparative prices. Undersigned along with NN Soikia AIOT also visited the unit on 1/4/2013 and found that the machinery is installed and functioning. During our visit, the unit was asked to submit valuation report from government registered chief chartered engineer, again investment in plant and machinery during the period from 8/1/2010 to 31/5/2011. The valuation report was submitted by the unit on 28th of so-and-so, enclosure so-and-so. In this connection, the earlier inquiry report submitted by P. Chaudhary, Joint Director, SP, may also be referred as serial number so and so. CCI's proposal of Messrs. Lakshminarayan Craft Industry was duly inquired and scrutinized by the Office of DLCC Kamrup as per procedure and guidelines for granting of subsidy under so and then recommended to so and so for consideration. What is there, my lord? Now, because one complaint was filed by the gentleman called D. Dotto, my lord, who has disclosed one address to be his home address, when the people went to serve that letter, my lord, he was not even traceable. In fact, he doesn't reside in that locality. So everything was triggered because that complaint was filed by my lord, that doctor. Now, these are the inquiry report reveals, my lord, their internal inquiry. And now they're filing affidavit before the court. They're suppressing all these facts. How come industry department has ignored these reports, my lord? It is from their file we have got it. It's very strange, my lord. Now, my lord, all these things are going on. My lord, these are all mechanical. My lord, there is one very important aspect. The decision to give this concession is not of a particular department. This is the decision of government of Assam. Therefore, they are supposed to speak in one voice.
Vadilal.
Vadilal. Pondicherry, Vadilal. Suprabhat Steel.
Vadilal, one voice.
Vadilal. My lord, end of the day, my lord, what is there, my lord? Now I have enjoyed the benefit.
Is this the only allegation that
yes,
from a particular
yes, that triggered everything. This complaint is at page number.
not only complaint, we are not too much bothered about the or what way.
Yes.
We is the allegation only pertaining to buying from ACME and which on inquiry it was found that it does not exist. But there are other documents that show that they have bought from Balaji, which is on Kolkata. Prices were also compared with the firm.
And my lord, most importantly, there is an endorsement of the check gate that the voucher that the documents have passed the border. And my lordship knows at the relevant point of time, entry tax regime was there. So unless we pay entry tax, machinery cannot. So everything was there. What is there to disbelieve? No, even itu tolong itu kuat. Tolong itu apa? Itu nih. Possibly, my lord, some my business rivals have done all these things, my lord. Page 418 is the complaint, my lord. 8. Sometimes on my lord, 4/7/2012. Involvement in fraudulent practice by corrugated industry. We would like to inform you that one of the corrugated box manufacturing unit of Guwahati, Lakshminarayan Craft, which shows and claims their costing of their plant and machine at rupees so and so, and the construction of said at so and so, we are surprised to highlight that the machine installed unit is not more than 1.3 crore. We have procured quotation from the machinery suppliers of the same machinery, which is much lower value. By inflating the price, they are enjoying huge amount of government subsidy like VAT, exemption, etc. But how is supposed to know that it is 1.3 crore? Who is this busybody interloper, my lord? Why cognizance was taken, I don't know, my lord. Initially, the complaint was that I have inflated the price. But subsequently, this so turned out that as if I have not even purchased the machinery, and some earlier inquiries were done, my lord, that to reveal that no machineries were purchased. If your lordship would kindly come to 416 for a moment, my lord. These are the machineries which we have installed.
416.
Of the photographs of the machineries which we have installed.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in the earlier inquiry conducted by the department, some findings were recorded. Let me place that also, my lord.
But is 418 the only reason of having an inquiry?
Yes, yes. Even a criminal case was also registered. Criminal case to search for reasoning. Their charge sheet has been filed. The trial go ahead.
But Mr. Kulita, you backed on such a complaint without with a vague address, nothing.
The initial request came from the PIF, Bureau of Investigation. They have stated that they have got a complaint and they are registering a case. So keep all these things evidence. That was the request came to the industry.
And BIO acted on this complaint, I think.
Yes, yes.
Complaint and charges has been filed already.
On a complaint of this nature.
That lordship, yeah, the PIO will be.
BIO is taking it as a criminal case.
Correct, lordship. The basic allegation is same, your lordship. That is that the inflated price has
somebody can create havoc, write a letter to somebody. At the end of the matter,
subsequent to the
he is not even able to be traced out.
No,
his
lordship,
address is vague.
Subsequent to this later, that Joint Commissioner of Taxes also took up an inquiry. And like Calcutta office was suggested.
Do we have the information that BIO is a criminal case? These statements would be very necessary.
Yes.
Was the statement recorded? Particular complainant did or not?
That I am not sure about.
Do you have the record?
I have the record, but in record nothing
But
is there.
if what has fallen,
but as far as
charge sheet has been submitted, that means it has proceeded, and without the statement of the complainant, it cannot.
There cannot be a charge. Yes.
So that must have been there, but like not in our in our nothing.
No, if what transpires, do not know that he wanted to do some mischief. His objective has been done. Criminal case registered, going on.
So that may be. I mean, that I can't comment upon that. But
no, without even going on the genuineness of the allegation. Allegations may be very genuine.
No. After the allegations, the Commissioner of Taxes has done an inquiry. We have also issued a show cause notice, and after that, the speaking order was passed.
But these documents, RTI.
That I cannot go. Go.
No, because P. Chaudhary is a joint commissioner. That Mr. P. Chaudhary who has given the report, he is the Joint Commissioner of Tax.
Let us, for the argument, let us have accepted the allegations had some substance. He did not have any malafide intention. He had some information.
No,
that information was there. Then it later on turned that the allegations were slightly modified. That machines were even not purchased because ACME did not exist. Now they have never claimed that they had purchased from HCM.
No.
Your documents is that.
What they have stated that they have bought it from Balaji in Calcutta.
Yes.
So when the Commissioner of Taxes inquired, then Balaji itself was not there. After 6 months, their registration was not there. It was not locatable. That is the inquiry.
What about?
So that's.
Yes, my lord. 417 is a report by their additional director. Upper Assam zone.
The initial inquiries and all these things are there. They are in this petition only. I'll just point out that the inquiry that tax official from the Calcutta has written very specifically, saying that that agency is no longer there, and another agency that they have supposedly bought machineries from, they have stated that they haven't done any interstate transaction. So that was the basis.
Then what was the
page 404?
Entry-tax, some goods may have come. That
that is only one of the indications that there were movement.
All payments by check, my lord, bank transfer. Page 404. That's their officer, my lord. P. Chaudhary is their Commissioner of Industries. Joint Commission Director, SP. 404. Unit has filed entry tax return and also deposited entry tax on total import value of the machinery which includes invoice value and freight there.
And not by, you see at page 404, the first line, machines were supplied by Balaji and not by ACM, Acme, as mentioned in complaints to Insu. Balaji has confirmed supply. Moreover, no detail of Acme machinery found in the quotation. Original invoices to Balaji. Where is your finding that Balaji does not exist? Where is that finding that Balaji does not?
The Lordship, to be fair, this court, Lordship, what has happened is that Lordship, I have got the record. But in the record, Lordship, I could not find this appraisal note or whatever the RTI thing they have replied. That I do not know, Lordship. I mean, now that is one, because that I could not find in the record.
But this is a part of the proceeding. RTI price are part of the
Yes,
proceeding.
it should be. Definitely it should be. But like, I am unable to answer.
Now,
because
where is finding that Balaji does not exist?
that is there in
I'll
the,
show
like,
Mala.
that is there.
That was some initiative was
Commissioner
taken,
has-
Commissioner of Tax, my lord. I'll show my, one second. Calcutta to. Yes, page number 232, my lord.
232.
Yes.
After the request of the receipt, their inquiry was asked to be conducted.
But this was not from their office. This was by the commercial tax.
Exclusive tax. $230.
With reference to the above noted subject, I am directed to say herewith detailed inquiry report in order to verify the genuineness of the transaction made to so and so in course of interstate sale by the following two players in West Bengal. Balaji. It is reported by Joint Commissioner Sales Tax Ultadanga charged under this director that Balaji is non-existent dealer. They have no business activity from this declared place of business. Their RC under so and so have been cancelled with effect from 2012-11. No books of accounts are available at present.
There has no existence in a declared place of business. There is no existence. The two agencies from Calcutta, Lordship, they have inquired into, and two agencies declined. One agency, of course, Lordship, that could not be traced out. Page 233, Lordship. There is no transaction they have made.
No, this Durga has not shown any interstate sale.
Yes, Lord.
Regarding him, there is no dispute. এই 3 নম্বর তো আমাদের নিতে নেই 404 এটা 3 নম্বর টু
You had also claimed that you had made some purchase in Durga.
Yes, there are two agencies from Calcutta, Lordship, and one agency from Guwahati.
My humble submission is the information which has been given to us under RTI.
Yes.
Whether those were considered before either suspending my license or subsequently passing the order pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court. But apparently they have not done, my lord.
In your affidavit, you have not stated anything regarding the information.
This RTI information, Lordship, nothing, Lordship, because
Affidavit, the affidavit.
The affidavit also there, as far as that.
No deny.
Because no, there was the, I mean, statement was there, but we haven't physically denied it. because
That
we
is
get
it, no deny.
ठीक होते हैं। ठीक होते हैं। And at page number 426, my lord, in fact, we made a prayer to the authority to consider that RTI reply. 426.
Yes.
With this reference to our suspension of our eligibility, we request your honor to please kindly consider the findings of your department which were received by making RTI while taking a final decision on suspension of our eligibility cert. RTI documents enclosed.
Yes.
This affidavit was filed some time back. I was not there, so it was done in a little bit. My lord, one affidavit was filed by respondent number 4. They have not referred to that, my lord. In fact, they say initially they proceeded on the basis that inflated bills were submitted. Subsequently, they came to that finding, but in their own record, my lord, the informations are otherwise. The affidavit does not deal with all these things.
One is by 5, 6, and 7.
Yes. 21/5/18.
4 is by the Industries Department.
There are 2 affidavits.
Yes, my lord. It was filed on 21/5/18. Copy was given to us on 20.
Now one affidavit is by 5.
That is tax department.
Anything said? No.
No.
Where is the government? Which category?
Yes. Yes, my lord will kindly come to page number 24. Para 44. That your petitioner states that the allegation regarding non-existence of the firm Messrs. Balaji Sales Agency Kolkata as the letter written to them had been returned are all incorrect. It is to be submitted that Balaji Sales Agency Kolkata, from whom the petitioner purchased bulk machineries, is very much in existence and is submitting their statutory returns to the authority. Petitioner have obtained copies of the returns submitted by them to the authority and also a copy of the notice issued by sales tax officer to Balaji on so and so are submitted here. It is to be mentioned here that petitioner have purchased machineries from the aforesaid supplier for total value of 3 crore and odd. The said purchases are covered by 6 invoices for rupees so and so, so and so, so and so. Petitioner says that they paid the aforesaid supplier in total so and so. Out of the aforesaid payment, 2.20 was disbursed by 26 demand draft issued by lender bank, a certificate issued by Allahabad Bank dated so and so, certifying that the aforesaid 26 demand drafts are issued to Balaji from Panbazar branch of Allahabad Bank, rupees 20 lakh, 1 so and so,
on using their check numbers. And the said amount as per the said RTGS requisition form was transferred to account number in HDFC Bank, Biplavi Varin Ghosh Soroni, Calcutta, were paid to IDBI Bank, etc., etc. Both the aforesaid RTGS were executed in favor of the aforesaid supplier in account numbers. So, in addition to the above, a sum of rupees 20 lakh was paid to Messrs. by check number so and so drawn on IDBI Bank GS Road, which was cleared on 16/4/2010. All the goods were brought into the state of Assam and to the factory premises by truck, exclusively loaded with machinery consigned to the petitioner by the aforesaid vendor. Para 46, that the petitioner states the aforesaid supplier Messrs. Balaji duly registered their under Department of Finance, Government of West Bengal, Director of Commercial Tax, by registration number so and so, and was doing his business at the address mentioned in invoice issued by it. Machineries and equipment purchased from the aforesaid vendor duly installed in the factory, and all such machineries and equipment are working properly. It may be noted that before granting of the eligibility certificate, existence of such machines in working condition of the factory premises was physically verified by H.K. Sharma, Superintendent of Taxes, who had given a clean inquiry report. On the basis of the said report, the Joint Commissioner of Tax, R.D. Bora, has responded to the query of Additional Director, Office of the Commissioner of Industries, and informed the recipient that issuance of eligibility certificate in favor of the unit may be considered at a fixed capital investment of so as accepted by the Industry Department. In addition to the above, H.D. Das, Functional Manager, also verified the plant and machineries and submit one clean report to the General Manager. The recipient of the report was forwarded to the inquiry report along with our application for eligibility to the Commissioner of Industries and Assam. With a recommendation, EC proposal may be placed in the state level Udyog Sahayak Committee meeting for grant of EC under industrial policy. In addition to the above, N.K. Mohant, the then Joint Commissioner of Tax.
We are trying to locate that those readings with got your RTI.
Yes.
Can we get?
Yes, yes. I'll try to.
Since there is a corresponding
Yes, yes.
annexure, there has to be some.
Malad, these are all information based on RTI only, Malad. Anyway, just fine. In fact, my lord, these amendments are pertaining to those annexures only. Annexure 47, 48, 49, and 50. Yes. Yes. My lord, at 2 o'clock, one matter is please. I can take 10 minutes, then I'll come, my lord. Yes. Yes, yes.
Okay. If relevant things regarding the RTI.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. The whole issue, Lordship, which came to the fore because of this, Lordship may kindly come page 418. So because of this letter, Lordship has already seen it, but
418.
418. So this is the letter written by one D. Doctor to the Principal Secretary, Department of Industries and Company. I'll just read out here, Lordship. We would like to inform you that one of the corrugated box manufacturing unit of Guwahati, Lakshmi and Craft Industries, which shows and claims their costing of their plant and machineries is 4.4 crores only, and development of land and construction shed at rupees 2.10 crores, which come to total of rupees 6.50 crores. We are surprised to highlight that machine installed in their unit is not more than 1.3 crore. We have procured quotation from machinery supplier from same machinery, which is of much lower rate. By inflating the price, they are enjoying a huge amount of government subsidies like VAT exemption, interest subsidy, insurance subsidy, so and so. You are therefore requested to conduct an inquiry and take strict action against the unit and stop all benefits enjoyed by the unit. So this is a very serious kind of allegation, Your Lordship. And as far as the schemes are concerned, these schemes are basically obviously at the cost of the public money. Department has a responsibility to find out if there are some allegations, whether the allegations are correct or not, and whether the right investment portrayal has been made or not. That department has a liability on department. Then, Lordship, I will take your Lordship straight away to a couple of paragraphs in the writ petition. The Lordship is aware that I will come to that later on, Lordship, that West Bengal Tax Commissioner's report and all. But a couple of paragraphs I'll just read out. Page 12, Your Lordship, of the writ petition. Page 12, paragraph 17, Your Lordship. That the petitioner states that while petitioner was waiting keenly for issuance of an entitlement certificate from the office of the respondent number 5, on 19/4/2012, two officers from the office of the respondent number 5 visited the factory premises of the petitioner for inspection as directed by respondent number 5. The two officers submitted their inquiry report was that the petitioner had adopted dubious tactics manipulating purchase invoices relating to the machineries installed in its unit to defraud the government by showing inflated fixed capital investment in the unit to enjoy illegally more tax benefit than the actual investment made. According to the officers, the purchase invoices showing purchases from dealers Kolkata were fabricated and were required to be cross-verified. So inquiry report is at page 227 and 228 here. So basically, this is the first Lordship inquiry report.
227.
227. May I read it, Lordship?
Yes.
I have the honor to inform you that as directed by Sri, as directed, I along with Sri Hemanta Kumar Sharma, Superintendent Taxes, Unit D, visited industrial unit on 19th April 2012. The industrial unit is registered under Assam Value Added Tax Act 2003, bearing registration number so and so at the office of the Commissioner of Taxes, Guwahati Unit D. During our visit, the industrial unit was found in operation and it was started commercial operation production of the unit was started with effect from 1st June 2011. A statement was recorded on the day of the visit of one of the partners, Sri Basant Agarwala, who has been managing the affairs of the unit. The list of machineries installed at the unit are included in the statement recorded. Further, he was asked to produce the purchase invoices of the machines found installed in the unit along with the mode of payment made in respect of such purchases. Accordingly, the managing partner Basanta Agarwala has furnished the record of the purchases made from various manufacturing dealer outside the state. In the meantime, I have made some discreet inquiry in respect of investment that he has shown as fixed capital investment to enjoy tax exemption benefit under the Assam Industries Tax Exemption Scheme 2009. After in-depth study of the particulars collected from the other sources and investments shown by other industries, I have to come into the conclusion that the incident dealer has inflated the purchases by manipulating the purchase invoices. The dealer has shown fixed capital investment amounting to rupees 7 crore 15 lakh 13,224, including the cost of plants and machinery amounting to 4 crore 40 lakh so and so, which appear exorbitantly high in comparison to similar type of industries presently operated in and around Guwahati. I have reason to believe that the dealer has adopted dubious tactics of manipulation of purchase invoices to defraud the government by showing inflated investment in the unit to enjoy illegally the more tax benefit than the actual investment made. Therefore, the purchase invoices shown so and so have been made from the following dealers of the West Bengal appear fabricated and need to be cross-verified to unearth the fact. So these are Lordship two dealers, this Balaji and Durga Commodial Private Limited of Calcutta. Now, Lordship, once again, may I request the Lordship to go back to that petition contents, that their paragraph at page 13. Paragraph 19, Lordship. That in reply to the letter dated so and so of the respondent number 6, the Joint Commissioner of Taxes, Kolkata, by letter dated 10/10/2012, informed that Messrs. Balaji Agencies, one of the dealers from whom the petitioner had purchased the machineries, was non-existent dealer and had no business activities from the declared place of business. Further, a registration certificate under West Bengal VAT Act and CST Act 1956 was shown to be cancelled with effect from 2012-2011. It was also informed by the Joint Commissioner of Commercial Taxes, Kolkata, that Messrs. Durga Commodial Private Limited, the other dealer from whom the petitioner had purchased the machineries, had not shown any interstate sales transactions in their return. Moreover, the dealer's existence at their declared place of business was found to be non-existent at present, and therefore verification of such interstate transaction could not be made from the dealer original book of account. So no verification could be done because dealer was not there at all. So now that letter, Lordship, will find at page 232 and 233. So this is the letter written by the Joint Commissioner of Taxes, Kolkata, to the Commissioner of Taxes, page 232.
This we have read.
That's that you have your Lordship has already read it. I was just pointing out because Lordship, these two letters and like these two inquiries, they have not challenged it. They haven't challenged these inquiries. So that's why, Lordship, I have pointed out their statements. In fact, they haven't challenged these two orders. These are the two inquiries on the basis of which this is basically the history. This is the base out of which this everything has come out later. And Lordship, then Lordship, I will take your Lordship to that RTI report that my learned senior has read out. I'll just point out one thing. As far as page 387 onward, 87, and this Lordship may skip through. So page 404, my learned senior has already read out. 404, your lord. So this is the appraisal note that my learned friend was, my senior was arguing that on the basis of this, everything goes 404.
Yes.
So this talks about only Lordship. I'll just read out for though it's a repetition, Lordship. Lordship may kindly have a look. The machines were supplied by Balaji Sales Agency via below mentioned detailed invoice numbers going to not by Acme Machineries Private Limited as mentioned in the complaint petition. As per our letter so and so, Mrs. Balaji has confirmed the supply of machineries and cost of machineries by their letter date so and so. Moreover, no detail of Acme Machinery has been found in the quotation. The original invoices were verified, also contains of sampling so and so.
Moreover, no details of Acme.
Acme.
Because the allegation was that Acme was not. They did not quote any Acme.
But they have stated that that complainant has stated that they may have got some quotation from the Acme, and Acme's quotation are much lower than this Balaji. That was the allegation. So, but they could not find anything of Acme because two agencies were involved in Kolkata. One is Balaji and one is the Durga Commercial. So this
Acme is from Bombay.
Yes, Acme is from Mumbai. I mean, they're getting that from not from Acme. So what I was pointing out, Lordship, that out here, the one allegation as far as Lordship that Durga Commercial is concerned, there is nothing. As far as the allegation regarding that there was no interstate
movement
transaction, and like that Durga Commercial has denied, that was the letter, written by the tax commissioner, that Durga Commercial is totally denied, saying that there was no. I'll just go through that, Lordship, so Lordship may refresh it. So 233, Lordship will find that as far as Durga Commercial Private Limited is concerned. So it is reported by the Joint Commissioner Sales Tax Overseer Charge that Messrs. Durga Commercial that has not shown any interstate sales transactions for amount of 67,28,000. It's a huge amount, under invoice number so and so, in their submitted return so and so, since the dealer's existence at their declared place of business is found to be non-existent at present. The verification of such interstate transaction could not be made from the dealer's original books of account. So as far as this,
so the second part is absolutely unnecessary. Since they have found the office in a different place and they have gone to the extent of saying that interstate sales transactions were not there. But second, he writes the dealer's existence at the declared place of business found to be non-existing at present.
That may be a Lordship.
That is not necessary. They might have shifted.
That may have shifted. Yeah,
once you have verified and have come to a conclusion, you saying that it's not there.
No, that was not necessary. Lordship is correct, Lordship. But like that initial 3 lines,
yes,
that first portion is very relevant here, Lordship, because they could not show any interstate sales transaction. So that charge remains. And Lordship, both this inquiry, that inquiry report, as I have read out, these are not under challenge, Lordship. So, Lordship, at the nutshell, Lordship, what I understand is that there was some allegation. The allegations were inquired into both by the industry.
What about the appraisal note at 404?
404, that's Lordship, I have read out. So, Lordship, as far as Balaji.
What about the entry tax return?
The Balaji sales tax is, Lordship, because this document, on the face of this document, I cannot say anything. I cannot deny this.
But these are all Balaji.
This is all Balaji. So what I'm saying is that like, as far as Durga Commercial allegations about Durga Commercial, that is also like there is a huge amount of 67 lakh. As far as that is concerned, there is nothing on record that they have actually done this thing.
Was there a claim by the unit on purchase made from Durga?
Yes, like, that's a, like I mean all combined is the like capital investment on plant and machinery. So plant and machinery, they have stated they have bought from 3 places. One is that this Balaji, one is Durga Commercial, and one is from the local Guwahati unit in Kalapa. That 3 units they have taken.
Where Durga has been mentioned? Application that shows the purchase from Durga.
Well, I'll just. So this is the letter addressed to actually the Joint Commissioner of Kolkata, saying that like this much of purchase they have shown from Durga Commercial. So Durga Commercial Private Limited, there is nothing noted. So they could not show from the record that they have actually done the purchase from them. So Lordship, accordingly, after these things have come to the light, accordingly that the Justice Department as well as the Department of Taxes both have issued show cause notices. Show cause notices were replied. Their private, their individual appearances were also called for. They have appeared also. And after the appearances and all, after considering all those things, a decision was taken that this should be suspended. And in view of the case that there is a case registered by the.
Where is that?
That is there. Please. Page 4 to 21, Lottie will find that later. In fact, Lordship can have a look at 420 also.
420.
420 initially, yes.
Type of.
Type of.
Not.
The 420 initially letter to 420 Lordship initially 420. Yes. It's an original copy.
Original working on the. Working on an import.
Nikon industry. Nikon to perform request. So 420
Working on an import.
So this was written by.
Working on an.
This was written by the Bureau of Investigation. So this was the letter.
Please read the content. Working on an important
secret information. Officers of BIEO conducted an inquiry into the claims made by Lakshmi Narayan Industrial Industries under the industrial policy of Assam so and so. During the course of inquiry, it was found that Messrs. BN Mechanical Works CITI Kalapahar Industry did not supply machinery part to Messrs. Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries Industrial Growth Center so and so, nor raise bills for rupees 15,42,000 claimed by the letter. So this is the local unit here. So they have done an inquiry in the local unit and found that it was not supplied. The machinery parts claimed to have been supplied by BN Mechanical Works so and so could not be traced during physical spot verification of the plant of Messrs. Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries. Hence, prima facie, it appears that Messrs. Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries Industrial Growth Center submitted inflated statements regarding purchase of machineries in order to falsely claim subsidies. Therefore, operation of this eligibility certificate issued to Messrs. Lakshminarayan and Craft Industries may perhaps be kept in abeyance till the completion of the inquiry surfaces, so that the said firm cannot benefit from the government through fraud or forgery. An intimation to this effect may kindly be marked to this directorate for record and subsequent action. So this was the letter written by the Superintendent of Police, BI.
That was the recommend.
So it's a recommendation, but there is an inquiry that they have conducted.
No, that is not.
But that is not the decision. That is not the decision by the industries. Then lordship, was they have requested.
But this letter was prior to judgment of court. Court passed judgment on 11/12/2013.
That is the initial lordship that writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
That judgment is 11/12/2013.
Yes, sir.
So this letter was an existing document.
No, that's not. That's so ordinary law. Our lordship, this letter was there.
Now, where is the official direction to keep in abeyance?
Lordship, that is there in page.
This is the recommendation by BEO.
Correct. 421, lordship.
Next page.
The next page. So this is basically decision taken by the industries department. It was written to the Commissioner of Taxes with reference to the subject above subject. I am directed to enclose herewith a letter so received from Mukherjee, Superintendent of Police. As the investigation is going on, as stated in the above mentioned letter dated so and so, issued by this office to Messrs. Lakshminarayan Industries Goods Center, so and so, may perhaps be kept in abeyance till the completion of the inquiry.
Where is the decision by tax department?
Tax department also will find at page 423. With reference to the above noted subject, I have to honor to inform you that Messrs. Lakshminarayan Craft having the office at Christian Bosti GS Road so and so and factory and so has been granted the eligibility certificate as referred above, giving incentives of sales tax exemption to the tune of rupees 8 crores so and so. Besides the other benefits as per the provisions of new unit and the industrial policy of Assam 2008, the industrial unit applied for granting the entitlement certificate on the basis of the eligibility certificate granted by you. But while the documents produced in relation to the purchases of plant and machineries of the concerned unit have been examined for granting the entitlement certificate, suspicion of inflated investment arisen on account of the fixed capital investment. Accordingly, a joint commissioner of taxes was entrusted to examine the matter, and after inquiry, he submitted that the entrepreneur had taken the recourse of false method for enhancing the amount of fixed capital to increase fraudulently the limit of tax remission of the unit. In view of the observation of the inquiry, it was felt necessary to conduct a cross verification regarding the purchase of major plant and machineries purported to be made from the dealers of West Bengal. The Commissioner of Taxes West Bengal was requested to verify the authenticity of the sales of the dealers by furnishing the details of the invoices and other information found in the course of the inquiry. The Commissioner of Commercial Taxes West Bengal, after conducting inquiry, has informed by letter so that there is no such dealers in existence in the given addresses from whom Lakshminarayan Craft Industries had shown and the purchase of machineries amounting to 3 crores something. It is established that the industrial unit violated the condition of the eligibility by furnishing false information and obtained eligibility certificate by fraud and misrepresentation. Therefore, I request you to take necessary action for termination of the eligibility certificate for his fraudulent activity as provided in the industrial policy. So.
Has your department all?
Yes, Lord. So then phase 4 to 5. With reference to the above and your letter under reference, I am directed to request you to submit a copy of the inquiry report which was conducted by your office in connection with the above mentioned subject for taking final decision on the matter of suspension of eligibility certificate so and so. In the meanwhile, as directed, you are advised to stop passing on the benefits of tax exemption to the firm Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries, Guwahati. The eligibility certificate issued from this office dated so and so in favor of Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries may deemed as suspended till further communication from this end. So it was suspended. Then they have come to the approach this honorable court. Then honorable court has passed an order that a detailed order should be a detailed speaking order should be passed. Then the speaking order was. Now they have not challenged in this writ petition, they have not challenged those inquiry reports. So what they have challenged is the speaking. The speaking order is is 427. That
The speaking order the sign are slightly cryptic. Says I do not have the jurisdiction to reject. He doesn't say anything on merit. He could have said that yes, I accept the inquiry report, and they have no material to negate those reports.
Yes, I agree with your lordship. I mean, as far as jurisdiction, why he has written so maybe because there are 2-3. Bureau of Investigation is investigating the matter because department has specifically written to the Bureau of that Economic Offences Bureau of Investigation that whether what has happened to that status that is there on record. If status that inquiry is going on and
the culpability on the criminal side is different type.
But issue is same, lordship.
No, it's a different type. Standard the proofs are different. He may face some penalty. He may be accused in a criminal case.
No, that's fine. But like if there was,
but the criminal case is the stage of trial.
Correct.
Now you have some material with you, which and the entire we do not know the outcome of the criminal case.
That we do not know.
He started with a almost an anonymous letter from one deed of whose address is also not. You have not been able to contact Mr. Deed. You have said, sir, come back. But in the criminal case, his absence, he will not be able to proceed. That means he is there. Otherwise, the statement of the accused.
It seems that charge sheet has been submitted.
The charge sheet submitted, the informant statements have been recorded.
Correct. Now, lordship, the main issue out there also, main issue here also is the same. If there is a fake bills, if there is inflated bills, then the whole question of subsidy will go. They will not get it. So there also the investigation is same. And like 2 departments have done the inquiry. The Industries Department has issued a show cause notice.
After the order of this whereby irrespective of your but they took the go ahead. Now our
correct.
Now that decision is a very yes.
Lordship, I mean, I agree that like it would have been.
Your affidavit, you have not stated things not the record. That those are not there, or why you have.
Yes, Lordship, that was that I cannot say.
If the supposed reply order for which the article round of had ended that month,
The only thing what I could found, Lordship, from here, what was missing is that that as far as the RTI application that they have made, that is the appraisal report, and like in fact, I mean, they have written a letter to the department that like you take this also into the consideration. But it seems, Lordship, that has not been done.
So even for a moment, let us ignore the information which they have received under RTA. Those are authentic information they have not. What about the initial minutes of the state level committee?
So the state level committee at that point of time, there was nothing because there was
No,
nothing.
exactly.
Yes.
That giving them the sanction or approval is not a mechanical process.
It's not a mechanical
You
process.
have done your due diligence exercise.
That I
then,
agree.
then some stray allegations come.
But like whether that will stop me, Lordship, like if
No, that is not to stop you.
if there is found to be, Lordship, from a commissioner level, there is a letter written to us that there was no existence of this.
When did it happen?
It happened in
Was this information given before the SLC meet,
No,
or is it after the allegation of Mr. Dutta?
This was after the allegation of Mr. Dutta.
Exactly. That means
So that is why it was opened up again.
we are not
Because
we are not saying that one state level committee takes a decision. It is sacrosanct. It is
Correct,
not-
Lordship, that cannot be said.
it cannot be.
It cannot be
is
said
not- it is-
because their allegations came in later.
we are not saying that. We are not
Correct.
even remotely saying
Correct,
that it is
correct.
not immune to any other thing. But the presumption is always in the favor of the committee, that the committee has taken a decision by taking everything into consideration, the relevant fact. After, and it is not a committee takes up decision, takes a decision without any other. There is a procedure.
No, there is a
It was
process. Lordship.
verification.
There is a process. There is a spot verification done.
Everything is done.
After the spot verification is done by the DICC,
Now, these
then it comes-
allegations may be serious, but the procedure by which you are trying to base your decision on the allegation and the last decision is not connected.
The last decision, Lordship, everything has been mentioned about all the whatever has been done, all factual things have been mentioned.
This has happened, this has happened, this has happened. So what's your decision?
Everything has been stated, and after coming into that, Lordship, that last paragraph, of course, Lordship, it may not be very happily worded.
No, it's not worded at all. Why? Why? You have said I have no jurisdiction to not to reject, to reject. And what is your exercise? What is your jurisdiction? What is your power?
The what basic? I
Please
think
let us see again.
page 430, Lord, page
430.
430.
Comes to last 430, last 14. Whereas the inquiry report of the Office of the Commissioner of Tax has established the fraud clearly, and the undersigned has no authority or jurisdiction to reject the inquiry. He is going to the authority and jurisdiction. Mark would have said that inquiry has been done by taking everything into consideration. I do not find any fault. He knows jurisdiction, he cannot say yes, he cannot say no.
No. That is correct, Lordship. I agree with your Lordship that like this was not properly worded. But only thing is that, Lordship, that procedural thing, whether there was any lapses. Because in the whole procedure, Lordship, so-called notice was issued. They have been called for personal appearances. They have been given hearing. Documents have been given to them to scrutinize. And after that, Lordship was decision.
And again in the next paragraph, therefore, the claim of the petitioner that all transactions are genuine as provisions of law and that each which has been suspended should be revoked is not only untenable in the eyes of law, till here no problem, but also beyond the authority of the undersigned. And
He is saying that on the face of those reports, I don't have any, but I understand, Lordship, it
untenable in
was
law,
not,
it's okay. Then why he is saying that he is doubting his authority and his and therefore reject?
no, I agree, Lordship, it was not properly worded, but Lordship, that the whole procedure has been done in a very transparent manner. They have been given opportunity, Lordship. And
No, that they are not denying denial of. It's not,
everything has been given.
no, it's not their ground that opportunity was denied.
Their ground is only thing that this is a cryptic order. That order is not properly worded. That is the only ground.
No, that's not the only ground. We have not taken into consideration the relevant matter.
The only material, Lordship, that
RTI.
RTI, Lordship, there is twofold that I have already mentioned, your Lordship. As far as one company is concerned, one agency is concerned, they have given some materials and that was verified. But what about the other? As far as the other is concerned, there is no material, Lordship. And like that is also an investment. This investment to the tune of 67 lakhs. That is not a very small amount. Lord. And like one part, I cannot take favor of one part, and like I can just deny one part. But what they will say on
No,
the
this
second
is
part.
one of the chances they are trying to protect that we have material which shows that at least from the allegation is that you have got actually did not even quote. You got it from
Balaji.
Balaji. And there are, if to basic that point, there are also allegations about you have not said it.
So that information
Initially,
was,
initially you even said that for 100 there are
yeah, that is specifically stated by the SP VIU. That is also like they haven't denied whether they have denied that. They have not denied that. And as far as this commodial, I mean Durga commodial thing, they haven't stated like this is totally a false information. They don't have any material to show that. So in one charge sheet, Lordship, there are three charges. One, as far as one charge is, there are some material they could come up with. They can say, okay, we have done the purchase. But what about other two? Other two, there are no materials. Lord.
huge public money is involved. We
Yes,
need to
Lordship,
be
use
very
public,
careful.
they
But
use public money, Lord.
yes,
So in view of Lordship, like I'll just one thing, Lordship, that as far as the inquiry reports are concerned, they have not challenged.
Yes.
They have not challenged those, and those stays.
go for
Ballot for the Commissioner of Taxes. Respondent number 5. 567. Here the entire issue is regarding the issuing of the eligibility certificate, so that the petitioner can get the benefit of the industrial policy of 2009, which was subsequently kept in effect by order which is impugned. But here, Lordship will kindly have a look at the industrial policy for a moment. By this industrial policy, areas that policy starts from page 200. No, it's from 100 and. Madam, may I point out the relevant part on it? Lordship may kindly turn to page 70, chapter 7, tax incentive.
70.
70. Yes. The policy starts from page 40.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Page 7, chapter 7 is page 7.
Page 70, chapter 7.
Yes.
Lordship may turn to the next page. This relates to tax incentives that the petitioner company would otherwise be entitled, provided he gets the eligibility certificate.
Yes.
7.1. It says regarding the VAT exemption.
Yes.
Here, these are the various criteria which are there to fulfill in order to get the benefit. Regarding say in the first column, it's 200% of fixed capital investment. They will get a certain 150%. 7 years subject to maximum of 150% of additional fixed capital investment. Next, if it is 150% of fixed capital investment, then again, but I am only concentrating on the last para of 7.1. It says the Finance Department of Government of Assam shall be the implementing agency for tax incentive. The Finance Department will bring out a separate notification in this regard. So regarding tax exemption, though it has been incorporated in the policy of 2009, but so far as tax part is concerned, there will be a separate tax exemption policy scheme which will be formulated by the tax department, and it will be published according by way of a separate gazette notification.
Right.
That Lordship will find in page 213.
230.
213. This is the gazette notification. Notification, my lord, it's dated 3rd of November 2009. It says that in the exercise of powers conferred by subsection 1 of section 54 of the Assam Valuated Tax Act 2003, herein after referred to as the Act, and subsection 5 of section 8 of the Central Sales Tax Act 1956, the Governor of Assam is hereby pleased to notify the Assam Industries Tax Exemption Scheme of 2009, herein after to be as the scheme for granting exemption partially to such units which manufacture goods in Assam in the manner herein appearing, namely. So this is the scheme, my lord. All eligibility criteria has been prescribed. Now, my lord, I am just pointing out to this particular two documents so that, my lord, the tax department is otherwise a, my lord, vital part of this particular entire scheme. Will determine, my lord, as to whether a particular industrial unit, whenever they claim for tax exemption, there are other fiscal benefits. That's a different issue regarding loan and all, my lord. But moment, my lord, they claim for tax exemption, the Commissioner of Taxes will be a vital party, my lord, who will look into the, my lord, eligibility of a particular beneficiary. Now, my lord, so far as the, my lord, eligibility certificate is concerned, Lord, you will find it on page 210. I just wanted to point out the date, my lord. Lord, you will see page 210. This particular eligibility certificate was issued in favor of the present petitioner on 4/4/2012. The date is important, my lord. On 4/4/2012, pursuant to the minutes of the meeting of the, my lord, state level committee dated 6/2/2012.
Yes.
So they have been found to be, my lord, eligible. In page 211, column number 9, incentives approved, sales tax exemption. It has been given for a period of 7 years with effect from 1/6/2011 to 31/5/2018 or rupees 8 crores 34 lakhs so and so. So a limit has been given, my lord. Otherwise, they have been found to be eligible. Now, my lord, after this particular eligibility certificate was issued, Lordship may kindly turn to page. Pages have already been pointed out, but even then, my lord, page 227.
Yes. Two
227.
Yes.
Lordship will see, my lord, this is a inquiry report dated 4th of July 2012. Lordship will kindly mark the date. The eligibility certificate was issued on 4/4/2012. Subsequent to that, an inquiry was conducted. And, my lord, there is a reference of one letter dated 3/5/2012. Probably by this letter, the Joint Commissioner of Taxes was directed to conduct the inquiry. Regarding the inquiry part, Lordship has already gone through it, my lord, more than twice. Both the petitioner as well as the, my lord, Industries Department Council has already placed it.
Just what's the date of that letter?
Yes, that's what the next I would have pointed out that part.
22/3.
No, it is, my lord, dated. Lordship may kindly turn to page 418.
2012.
22/3.
No, my lord. May I point out, my lord, 418.
Yes.
Page 418. In the letter, it is marked as 22/3/2012.
Yes.
Lordship will see down below the receipt and all, my lord. In the official file, they used to mark it, my lord, when they received
Yes.
it. One, my lord, date is, my lord, 5/4/2012.
Yes.
Put up on, my lord, receipt, the right hand corner side. On right hand side, my lord.
Yes.
It says 4/5/2012, 7/4/2012, 9/4/2012, 9/4/2012. So after, my lord, the eligibility certificate was issued, this particular complaint was received. Only thereafter, that's why the inquiry started.
Just my main purpose to my lord point out that part. So it is marked as my lord 22 March 2012. Had my lord this particular letter been my lord furnished to the concerned authority before my lord on 4/4/2012, the inquiry would have been my lord conducted prior to that, and the whole situation would have been different as on. So this date, my lord, 4/4/2012. This letter, my lord, 22 March 2012, which was received on 5/4/2012. Then, my lord, the inquiry conducted by the my lord Commissioner of Taxes on 4/7/2012, whereby decision was taken that my lord they will now move the my lord Commissioner of Taxes or the tax authorities in West Bengal.
How does it make your difference?
The difference
This
is
is,
my lord, why I am saying is my lord, Lordship has already raised a query that once the eligible certificate was issued
No, not
by the state level committee.
That's a different thing.
Yes. So my lord,
Here we wanted to ask you that the complaint did 26/12.
Fine.
No doubt the official endorsement of
Yes.
receipt
Fine.
is 7/4. That means this decision of yours, which you are trying to just point out at 2/27, is of July.
Lordship. Yes.
It is not prior to receipt of the letter of Mr. Datta.
Not my lord. Yes.
It is
Admittedly, that's why I am
letter
pointing out, my lord,
It's
because
not received on the same date.
yeah,
Around
on,
one week.
on the day when the meeting was held on 6/2/2012, they just visited the my lord industrial unit of the petitioner. They found everything to be fine, and report was submitted. Probably because that is the procedure. And in fact, my lord, I would like to point out page 206 one more. That is the minute. Lordship will see, my lord, admittedly, fair submission, my lord.
Making a submission you not be proper. Because have you taken any action against this member?
No, my
On
lord,
whose report this state level committee has approved? Have you taken action against the state level committee?
my lord,
Even they are liable.
Well, that's why, my lord, page 206 for a moment. My lord.
Even they are liable if public money is to be
Yes.
206.
This is the minutes of the meeting, my lord. Just I want to point out the member.
206.
Serial number 2, my lord. My part I am saying, my lord. Serial number 2, 206. Serial number 2, Commissioner of Taxes was part of that committee. To fair submission, my lord, he was part. But moment something comes up, we are bound to inquiry. We have inquired. Before that, we have not put to notice the petition.
So there were two parts.
Lordship.
One is the final decision-making authority by the state level committee.
Yes.
Let us assume that they had acted bona fide, they acted upon some reports
Lordship.
which were prepared by some officers.
Final.
Let us give them the full benefit of doubt. They acted bona fide. What about those officers who had prepared the report?
That part,
They,
my lord,
this,
yes.
we don't expect this gentleman to go there and make on for. They are depending on some report.
Lord.
They are,
Yes.
see, it is hierarchy. Anyone, no,
Yes, hierarchy, my
all
lord.
persons will not record to go. There are persons will go there, prepare a report,
Lord.
and will come step by step.
Yes.
Now, this is the ultimate authority which has said yes. Now, this yes is based on certain reports.
My lord.
If the reports are biased or erroneous or
Probably, my lord,
what
as
action
far
you
as the
take?
inquiry is concerned, they will go for a field verification in the industrial unit. They found that, my lord, the industry is working from, my lord, 1/6, I suppose, 2011. And this, my lord, machineries are already installed, persons are working, manufacturing is going on.
No,
That was enough.
See,
To doubt, my lord, because
that's not relevant. That is one of the relevant factors.
My
We will not say irrelevant,
Yes.
but what is more relevant is the
conduct of the, my
no,
lord,
not conduct, is the claim based on certain purchases.
Sure.
Because ultimately it's a tax benefit.
tax benefit.
Tax benefit, yes, the unit being in operation is being functioned. Those are also relevant factors.
Sure.
But ultimately,
Yes, my lord.
the amount is not dependent on those. Dependent amount which they will be claiming or other claim is dependent on the VAT incentive.
Yes.
It is upon how much purchase you have made, whether the purchase are genuine, whether you are inflated. Those are the relevant considerations which the SFC has taken into consideration.
my lord, subsequently it has been my lord revealed on inquiry that my lord, out of my lord, the three my lord, dealers from which he has stated that he has procured those material, the machineries, 2 is totally bogus. Now Balaji is concerned, my lord, Balaji has responded. This has been, whether it has been pointed out or not, my lord, but Lordship will kindly have a look at. They have clarified, page 444. Balaji, my lord, as per the Kolkata report, they stated, my lord, the dealer is not in that particular location. And it has become, my lord, non-functional from some November 2012.
Yes.
But they have responded. To be fair, my lord, page 444, annexure 50. But Durga and my lord, this PN of Guwahati, that part is, my lord, I will point out that part. Page 444. Lordship, they have now responded subsequently.
Oh.
The Balaji.
Yes. It's done 2012, right?
Yes, madam. Now, interestingly, my lord, Lordship will see the, my lord, address for a moment. Page 444. Lordship will see the Balaji sales agency, so and so. Everything, whatever they have quoted is in favor of the writ petitioner. Now, Lordship will kindly turn to page, Lordship will see the address, 16-1M, Biplobi.
No, that part is clarified.
No, not clarified, my lord. That's why I'm saying, my lord. Kolkata so and so, it is, my lord, 24/9/2012. Now, Lordship will kindly turn to, my lord, 232. Page 232.
Yes.
My lord, Lordship will see the address, my lord, it's same. And Lordship will see, my lord, the para, my lord, the preceding, my lord.
Yes.
It is reported by the Joint Commissioner of Sale Tax, Ulta Danga Charge, under this directorate, that MS Balaji Sales Agency is a non-existent dealer and they have no business incentive from his declared place of business. Their RC under so and so have been cancelled with effect from 2012-2011. Now, page 444 it is received on 24/9/2012. Where from, my lord, this was furnished, my lord?
This was furnished to you.
No, I understand, my lord, but
on your query.
On that particular day.
On your query. Joint Commissioner SP, Commissioner Industry.
No, that I'm not denying, my lord. Just I want to point out, my lord, on the day when this particular letter was issued and it was furnished to the, my lord, government.
Understood, but why will Balaji write to you unless you require Balaji to write?
No, there is no, my lord, no reference at all, my lord.
Understood.
Probably, my lord, because of the petitioner has approached him, my lord, they finally.
My lord, answer is page 404, my lord.
No, I'm not on that. That's I want to point out.
Yes.
404. Report. Oh. That's why, my lord. That's why I'm saying, my lord, so far as the three agencies are concerned, or dealers, Balaji has clarified. That's why I pointed out 444, page 444. But so far as Durga is concerned and BN Industries and all, my lord, that I would like to point out again. If they can show, my lord, the petitioners can show any document that, my lord, Durga Commodile Private Limited, they have now, my lord, clarified that yes, actually there was some transaction between the petitioner and this particular dealer. Then probably, my lord, there our apprehension that, my lord, some fraud has been committed or they have.
What is the agency from one?
My lord, yes.
BN.
Yes. Lordship, that part may Lordship will kindly turn to page 235. This is our inquiry report, including, my lord, two, my lord, dealers in Calcutta. He This, my lord, inquiry was conducted by the Superintendent of Taxes, Unit D, Guwahati, on 31/2013.
PN
With-
mechanic.
Yes, 30th of January 2013. With reference to the subject matter, I have the honor to report that an inquiry was conducted on the MS Lakshmi Narayan Industries in connection with its claim of purchase of machineries from MS PN Mechanical Works near ASCP Control Office, Bishnupur, on 30th of January 2013. I was accompanied by Sri J.K. Haloi, Superintendent of Taxes, Unit D. On inquiry, it is revealed that MS PN Mechanical Works deals only in yielding of new machinery. Nor he is a buyer
Building of old machine.
old machinery. Nor he is a buyer and neither a seller of machinery. It is engaged in job works and claims only labor charges. Sri Asutosh Sharma, proprietor of the firm, stated that the invoice number so and so is false. This is very vital, my lord. And he never know Lakshmi Narayan Craft, that is the writ petitioner. He also stated that he has not received any payment, and as such, no money received was issued by him. In this connection, Sri Asutosh Sharma, proprietor, has given a written statement which is being enclosed herewith for your kind necessary action. So this is a vital, my lord. And now, my lord, lordship may turn to page.
Just a minute, just a minute. This inquiry is by whom?
It is by the Superintendent of Taxes, Guwahati Unit D, on 31/2013. Especially of, my lord, PN Mechanical. Yes, my lord. The same is the case with, my lord, the other dealer, that is Durga Commercial. Lordship will find that page 233. Except Balaji, my lord, there is no material to show that, my lord, there was actual transaction between that particular dealer and the present dealer. Page 233. Durga Commodial Private Limited. In fact, this report goes to show that, my lord, there was no transaction, there was no movement of goods from, my lord, Kolkata to, my lord, Goa, which is more vital, specifically. The statement is reported by Joint Commissioner of Sales Tax, Pau Bazar, chart that MS Durga Commodial Private Limited holding key number so has not shown any interstate sales transaction for rupees 67 lakh under invoice number so and so dated 21/4/2011 in their submitted return of for Q 36/2011. So this is again, my lord, the one instance to show that, my lord, the petitioner has furnished some documents, my lord, without there being any substantial evidence that there was actual movement of machinery to Guwahati. Now, my lord, this inquiry report at page 235, further 45 by the document of the BIO, lordship at page 420. 420. If these two documents are corroborated, my lord, it will be apparent that, my lord, there was some, my lord, mischief on the part of the petitioner while showing that, my lord, he has brought this, my lord, machineries, some of the machineries from BN Commercial. It's 45. The BIO, after investigation, has lost this particular, my lord, informed the, my lord, Industries Department regarding the page 420. So, my lord, 235 page and 420, my lord, goes against the petition. My lord? Yes, 420. It's later dated, my lord, 4/7/2012. working on an important secret information, officers of BIO conduct an inquiry into the claims made by MS Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries Industrial Growth Center, Toki Gate, Sangsari, under Industrial Policy of Assam 2008 for new unit. During the course of inquiry, it was found that MSBN Mechanical Work, Kalapahar Industry, Guwahati 6, did not supply machinery parts to MS Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries Industrial Growth Center, Toki Gate, Sangsari, nor raised bills for amount of rupees 15,42,000 claimed by the latter. The machinery part claimed to have been supplied by MSBN Commercial Works City so could not be traced during physical spot verification of the plant of MS Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries. My lord, in fact, the industrial unit of the petitioner was, my lord, investigated. Nothing was found. Hence, prima facie, it appears that MS Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries Industrial Growth Center so submitted inflated statement regarding purchase of machineries in order to falsely claim subsidies. Therefore, operation of the eligibility certificate issued to so may perhaps be kept in abeyance till the completion of the inquiry surfaces, so that the state firm cannot benefit from the government through fraud or forgery. So, my lord, this is the corroboration. Now, my lord, coming to this, my lord, speaking order, others have already been placed by my lord senior colleague. I would like to place, my lord, go to the speaking order for a moment, my lord. Lordship has post one query, my lord, to the other side, that as to why the Commissioner of Industries and Commerce pays 430, my lord, the relevant part. Wherein it has stated that, my lord, para 14, whereas the inquiry report of the Office of the Commissioner of Taxes has established the fraud clearly, and the undersigned has no authority or jurisdiction to reject the inquiry report submitted by the Commissioner of Taxes. My lord, for this, to justify this, my lord, I would like to point, my lord, again go, my lord, point out to your lordship, my lord, to page 7, where, my lord, that tax incentive part is given. Chapter, my lord, chapter 10, 12. Chapter 12, my lord. No, it is chapter 7, my lord, page 7. Because, my lord, the entire authority for implementation of the tax scheme has been, my lord, given to the Commissioner of Tax. And probably for that reason, the Commissioner of Taxes is a part of the state level committee, as well as the, my lord, additional commissioner, who is a part of the district level committee. Now, my lord, if the tax authorities, my lord, if they conduct an inquiry and submit an inquiry report before the authority, and even after issuing show cause notice by both the authorities, as well as tax authority, as well as industry, when, my lord, they petitioner failed to substantiate that, my lord, they procured this particular machinery from the three dealers. Balaji, my lord, we are leaving aside. Durga and, my lord, BN machineries. My lord, of course, my lord, this particular line, my lord, yes, is not properly worded, but he is otherwise, my lord, correct in submitting, my lord, that by in stating that, my lord, he has no authority to go against that particular report. Because, my lord, the petitioner failed to submit any, my lord, material before that particular authority. And it's not once, my lord, twice he has been heard, my lord, by the Commissioner of Taxes as well as the Commissioner of Industry.
And who will take the call?
No, ultimately, my lord, the eligibility certificate goes.
Suppose somebody has a very genuine case, by some mistake something has been done. Then who will take the call? That is done properly. He says that I don't.
No, my lord, based on the inquiry report, they have, my lord, given the order. Finally, a speaking order has been given.
Understood.
And, my lord, this order has been passed.
Understood. Suppose there are materials,
my lord,
for even for Durga, even for BN.
My lord.
Let us assume
Yes.
that everything is before us.
Lord.
But the authority says that I don't have to. Which authority will have to?
No. This particular word, that's why I'm saying it has not been properly worded. But it's only, my lord, the purpose of making the statement is just, my lord, is there substantial material placed by the Commissioner of Taxes in the inquiry report.
Submission.
So, my lord, the
Mr.
Commissioner.
Gogoi, you have accepted the submission. That should have been done in a different manner.
Yes.
But ultimately, does he have the authority to say yes to it? If you are relying upon chapter 7, saying that tax department is an integral part of the scheme, and certain powers have been vested, especially upon you, and for which you have given a notification on.
My lord.
So you say that taxation has some independent powers, and to overcome that, he may not have the jurisdiction. And some authority has to have the jurisdiction.
No, my lord, jurisdiction part, that's why I'm saying this word jurisdiction has not been properly, my lord, placed in this particular
No, no, then
speaking order.
See, there was
Otherwise, my lord, it is a commissioner, my lord, commissioner will just,
Mr. Go, there was a remand from this
he
court.
would have, as lordship has already.
No, no,
spelled
there
out.
was a remand from the court. Matter had to be decided.
Yes.
Rightly or wrong.
Yes.
Who will decide it?
My lord, the honorable court has already directed, my lord.
Who?
Yes.
If
May-
the court
may
has
I, my lord,
directed,
page 358,
if
my
the court has directed a particular authority,
my lord.
will he say that no, 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 I don't have the jurisdiction?
So jurisdiction to not, my lord, to
Not to
interfere
reject.
to the
Exactly. That means he doesn't have jurisdiction to say anything.
No, that part, my lord, that's why this jurisdiction part, my lord, this particular line as has been fallen from your lordship, that my lord would need not have been, my lord, mentioned in this particular speaking order. Otherwise, also, my lord, if we, my lord, leave this
Mr.
particular
Gogoi,
line.
you had argued that taxation has a big vital role. It appears your argument content is correct. Team takes into account the part of taxation. Now taxation for that notification also there, because in the policy you have shown that provision where the separate notification will be given by taxation, which is followed by this notice. Now after that, taxation only assists in the implementation of the scheme.
Well,
the scheme is of the government, of which will be implemented by Justice Department, where taxation will do some verification, because ultimately the incentive is of tax.
Yes, yes.
Isn't it?
Otherwise, my lord, levying tax is the rule. Exemption is the exception.
No, no. Exemption is as per a policy not the challenge. If any eligible person who makes a claim and who has been sanctioned by the state level commission, only because of an allegation by one person, it may have some substance. But,
My lord, again, para 12, Lord, you may see para 12, my lord, 430. It says, my lord, whereas the claim of the unit stated in the so-called reply that they were unaware of the inquiry has been refuted by the Commissioner of Taxes Assam by letter to so and so, wherein Commissioner of Taxes Assam intimated that the
okay,
industry.
now we boil down issue. Durga, let us.
Yes. Durga and my lord, BN.
No, Balaji has explained. Durga and BN.
The whole document has to be read as. I mean,
I will just explain to you. Here is the RTI reply
Yes.
you have obtained.
Yes.
It is mainly concentrating on Balaji.
Yes.
But there are
Yes,
allegations that
My lord will kindly come to page 250 of the writ petition. Yes. These are the road permit, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 250 is the road permit in respect of Balaji. The original is at 250A.
Balaji, there is no problem.
Okay. My lord will kindly come to page number 266. 263, my lord. It is of course payment to Balaji. 264, 265, 266, 266 capital A. Then, my lord, payments are up to Allahabad Bank. Okay.
Correct.
Huh? 280. It is page 279 to the Durga. Yes, my lord will kindly come to page 284.
Yes.
Durga. Page 288, my lord, demand draft in favor of my lord Durga. My lord, the West Bengal report says there is interstate regarding that there no transaction has taken place. West Bengal authority has not said. West Bengal authorities report that certificate speaks only about interstate sale. Existence was never even raised by them.
284 is what?
284 is the my lord quotation bill. Then my lord will kindly come to.
And where the bank?
Yes. 287, the my lord, the IDBI bank statement. And the relevant drafts are at 288 onwards.
No, that, but you say that Calcutta report does not.
Yes, yes. I'll show my lord. Page number 227, my lord. Two 33. It starts at 232, my lord, where regarding Balaji, they said there is no such dealer.
Yes.
Please come to page 233. Durga Commodial Private Limited. It is reported by Joint Commissioner Sales Tax Babazar Chhar that Durga has not shown any interstate sale transaction for rupees 67 lakhs and not under invoice in their submitted return for quarter ending so. Since the dealer's existence at their declared place of business is found to be non-existent at present, verification of such interstate transaction could not be made from the dealer's original book of account. So all that was said was, my lord, that the interstate sale transactions could not be verified.
Since the dealer's existence at their declared place of business.
No, non-existence was also said regarding Balaji at page 232. Only see at page 32, my lord. It is reported by Joint Commissioner Sales Tax Ultadanga charge under this director that Balaji is a non-existent dealer and they have no business activities from this declared place of business. No, some officer is giving some statement, my lord, without verification.
No, there is one more qualification.
Yes.
Their
Their registration certificate have been cancelled with effect from 2012-11.
And this letter is of 10/10/2012. So
Yes.
it may be correct.
Yes.
But it is not bring us to a conclusion that at that point of time it was
Yes.
not anything.
Yes.
So, but it's not in the case of Durga.
Durga, no.
So Durga, since the
Durga,
dealer-
it says, has not shown any interstate sale transaction for the period 36/2011. That means in the return filed before the sales tax authority, my lord.
But Durga's existence has not been denied.
No.
They have a TIN number.
Yes.
And TIN number has not shown any interstate.
No.
Their declared place of business is not found in that place.
Yes.
But
no, my lord.
Existence, there is a
my
TIN.
lord, my lord, can I be made responsible if the selling dealer, he does not file his return? I am a purchasing dealer, my lord. I have purchased, I have got my papers. How he is dealing with his state's, revenue department for that, how can I be made liable? I am to show that I have purchased goods from the state of West Bengal for which I am supposed to show my lord transit form, road permit, then my lord entry tax challan and my endorsement at the check gate that my goods have crossed Srirampur gate or Boxira.
What about the Guwahati clerk, Kailipara?
Please, 90.
PN,
290
mechanical,
295, my lord.
295.
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord. Lakshmi Narayan Craft Industries.
But
Description.
there's a statement of this proprietor.
Yes.
He says that he has not report.
My lord will kindly come to our environments at para 43, my lord.
And moreover, he says that he's not a dealer of any machinery. He only does job contracts, he's a welding job. He is not a dealer. He does not buy or sell machinery.
My lord will kindly see our environment. Let us see how they have dealt with our environment. My lord, kindly see.
44.
The para 43 at page 23. That your petitioner states that the allegation regarding denial by the proprietor PN Chemical Work, Guwahati, as to non-supply of machinery to the unit of the petitioner not correct. It is worth mentioning here that Ashutosh Sharma, proprietor, is still supplying machinery not only to another unit of the petitioner, but also to other similarly situated industry. It is further to be mentioned here that Ashutosh Sharma is also operating his same business in the name of another firm, namely SSBN Engineering Kolkata. He had supplied a bundling machine, gum pumper, roll pallet truck, hand chain hose, monorail system and diesel tank to the unit of the petitioner by invoice number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, word so-and-so. Petitioner made payment to the said Ashutosh Sharma through 5 checks dated so-and-so for so-and-so, 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 drawn on Allahabad Bank, Guwahati. It is to be mentioned that all the checks were duly encased by Ashutosh Sharma. It is worth mentioning here that all the machinery so supplied by Ashutosh Sharma are duly installed in the unit and are successfully operating, which is duly verified by the Industry and Commerce Department and various authorities from time to time. Petitioner crave leave of this honorable court to produce the bank statement, etc.
Let us see the, right?
Yes. They say it's a matter of record. It's a matter of record. Yes. Para 9, my lord, of the as regards the amendment made in 7 to 67 of the petition, your humble deponent has no comments to offer. As far as my lord, Industries Directorate is concerned, the Directorate is concerned.
At 4,
yes.
paragraph 461.
Yes.
Paragraph 21.
461.
461.
451, my lord.
461. Paragraph 21.
1 second. I think that's the state sales tax department's affidavit, my lord. I think about that.
By Ruplekha Das Bora. Tax, yes, tax, your correct. Tax department.
That
Tax
affidavit
department.
has not been given to us.
Doesn't-
Anyway, we can read.
I'm just
Yes, I have seen it, my lord.
21.
It has been replied. Page para 21.
21.
20. Yes.
43.
Yes. 21. It has been duly replied.
Not duly
What
replied.
about
Not
this?
duly replied. You see the verification part.
Ah.
It's true to record.
Yes, my lord, it's recorded.
Record is the only the inquiry report.
Yes, my lord. My lord, if they are relying upon, my lord, they have anything to say, my lord, why BN Mechanical is not a party in the litigation, my lord? He would have, my lord, answered to this, my lord, that yes, this particular amount he has received.
It's not a list between BN and Durga.
So ultimately, my lord, they are relying upon those documents, and our report says, my lord, he has made a categorical statement. Yes. Report authorized challenge. Otherwise, my lord, at least to support the petitioner, BN would have been made a party. Not to oppose, but to support.
My lord, tax department has not come to any definite conclusion. They had issued one show cause notice, but they have done nothing thereafter. Please come to page 238, my. Yes.
And just before we go there, we want to see the reply of Commerce in the case paragraph 42 by Vijay Krishna Das.
Paragraph 9.
No, yeah, my lord will kindly come to page 238, my lord. That will cleanse the issue. Yes.
Justice Department has got nothing to comment.
And there the authority will issue the entitlement, authorization. Based on the authorization, my lord, sales tax department will give the.
Mr. Kolita, you have changed your name over. You filed as a different network.
My lord will kindly come to page 238.
Yes.
Page 238.
238.
Yes. In fact, as notice was issued, but they have not taken this to logical end, my lord.
By tax department?
Yes.
March.
Yes.
13.
Subject attempt to obtain entitlement certificate by adopting fraudulent tactics and misrepresentation of facts by showing inflated amount of fixed capital investment to avail tax exemption of 150% on fixed capital investment under industrial policy. Now, my lord will kindly come to 240 after giving all the details and all.
Yes.
In view of the above findings of production of false, fabricated and manipulated documents to mislead the government department for wrongful gain, you are hereby asked to make your submission on the alleged offense purported to be committed by you in obtaining eligibility certificate within 18th of, not obtaining in an attempt to obtain. The pursuant to this, we submitted our reply, my lord, from the next page. It starts at page 241. If your lordships kindly comes to page number 243, serial number 19 towards the bottom, my lord. Clarification, page 243, my lord. Last two sentence, serial number 19. Clarification regarding transaction with Balaji Sales Agency. Then, my lord, entire details is given in para page 2 to 44. And kindly see, my lord, D. All goods were brought into the state of Assam and to our factory premises by truck, exclusively loaded with machineries consigned to us by the aforesaid. Kindly see, my lord, truck number, date of entering Assam, entry check gate, Boxirhat, road permit, value of goods. Entire thing is given. So, my lord, it continues up to page 245. Please come to serial number 20 at 20, my lord.
Durga.
Durga. The petitioner has purchased machineries from the aforesaid supplier for total value of 67 lakhs 28,000. Said purchases are covered by an invoice bearing distinctive numbers. So copy is annexed herewith. The petitioner has paid the aforesaid supplier sum of so. Out of the aforesaid payment, 49,000 lakh was disbursed to demand draft issued by lender banker. Then we have paid 15 lakhs and odd. So this is regarding my Lord Durga. Then now kindly come to D. All goods were brought into the state of Assam and to our factory premises by truck, exclusively loaded with machineries consigned to us by the aforesaid. These are the bills. These are everything, all the entries, my lord. Then my lord will kindly come to page 247. 21.
BN.
Yes. Transaction with BN Mechanical, which is a proprietor, etc. We have purchased the following items from the aforesaid vendor. These are the machineries, total value 15 lakhs 42,000. B. The aforesaid purchases were made by invoice number 177 issued by the aforesaid vendor. A copy of the invoice is attached herewith and marked as Annexure 50. The payment to the aforesaid vendor has been made by check as detailed below. Kindly see, my lord, Canara Bank, etc., Allahabad, etc. Photocopies of the bank statement containing the above payments are accepted. Why have they not adjudicated this, my lord? On the contrary, they are relying on this document, that document. Why they have not brought this this show cause notice to logical end? Everything, each and every, pie has been, my lord, explained. One Mr. Dotto will file a complaint, my lord, based on that. BIO will also investigate. They will also file a, charge sheet.
You come to 248H.
Yes, my lord.
You written something about his denial.
Yes.
H. As regards 248.
248, my lord. H, yes. As regards confirmation by BN Mechanical Work that he did not supply any machinery to the petitioner and that he is a simple welder doing only household welding work, the petitioner would like to submit the said confirmation by the vendor false and misleading. On proper inquiry, if conducted, your honor may find that he is engaged in business of supplying plant, machines and equipment, and also in the business of maintenance of such plant, including supply of spares, etc. As it has been heard, he is having transaction with many industries in the state of Assam. He may not be registered, that is not my fault. He has given me invoice number 177, which I have annexed. It is the
Was this reply of yours?
No, my lord. Never. Then nobody has considered this aspect and the what we have received under RTI reply. My learned friend is saying, my lord, matter should be remanded for reconsideration.
Why have taken a call on this? This was received by on 25/13. After that, any action?
After the reply, ma'am. Well, this seems, my lord, there was some communication to the industries department to suspend it. Yeah. Because we are not the authority who has issued the, my lord, eligibility certificate.
What is the impute order dated?
Yes.
My lord, basically we have challenged the inquiry report, my lord.
Yes. It is, my lord, 18th of March 2014. There is a speaking order.
This was on 25/13.
Yes, ma'am.
You have received. This was received at page 241. That date.
Lord.
241. On the left side. 25/13. Have you got it?
241.
241.
Yes. Lordship. Yes, reply, ma'am.
Reply, you received on 25/13.
Yes, 25.
So much before the present speaking order was passed.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we have whatever was, my lord, available with us, we have, my lord, shared it with the, my lord, industry department. And they are supposed to take a call. They are the one
Now,
who issued the.
They have, they have connected the document, official kind of document, like the bank statement.
My lord.
Not make the bank or a demand draft. Then easily verify, have you actually made the payment or you just the draft and cancel?
Now, bank statement will reveal that. We have given the bank statement also, that our accounts were debited and the accounts of the other was credited.
He saying that he have
And RTGS transfer, my lord.
Probably to that extent, my lord, no inquiry was conducted. So otherwise, it would have been part.
anything else?
Right.
But my lord, my last statement is not an admission. That's why I'm saying so that regarding verification of the bank statement and all.
We have not even heard you on this. Did you say anything?
Only thing is that, you know, that this kind of function is it was not that. It was not that. That was the part that would have been.
Yes.
But as on date, the incentive you have taken.
Well, because there was an interim order was there, my lord. My lord, initially, my lord, I must state one fact. Initially, my lord, interim order was denied in this case. Then we filed a writ appeal, my lord. In the writ appeal, there is an interim order. Then order to be there.
No, that was a lot.
No, that is in the earlier writ petition. In the present case, when we moved the writ petition, my lord, interim order was denied. Then we moved the division bench. Division bench passed.
What kind of it?
Not
They
take
were
coercive
coercive measure, not to take
demand of
coercive measure.
taxation.
No, we are not on that. We are on the earlier order by yeah.
Yes.
That's the final order.
That is a final order. No, that was in the earlier writ petition, my lord. On 14/5/15, my lord, in writ appeal 52 or 15, I think. Justice Sridhar Rao's order, my lord, one line.
Why have you placed? We were thinking one line might have changed. Now the interim order is not to have any order for
Our prayer was not to take any coercive measure.
doesn't make any sense. Have you read the order?
Yes. No, it says, my lord, the interim order which we prayed for, that will.
We do not know what was the interim order you have prayed for. The interim order sought for is granted.
But there was a tax demand. Lord.
We do not know, we have to assume.
Yes.
That will have to correlate this with the
With the
prayer,
prayer of
interim
the
prayer in the
writ
writ petition.
That means to understand
Yes,
this,
three
we need
lines
to have
of
a copy of the petition.
Writ appeal, my lord.
Writ appeal.
There's a writ appeal also disposed of. Whether somebody was heard or not, that also we don't know.
Everywhere. What is it?
14/5.
Now what is the stage?
Stage is, my lord, we have availed the entire benefit.
No,
That stage, my lord, that period is also over.
2018.
Now I am functioning as an industry, my lord, without the exemption. Or the subsequent stages of done. Subsequent development, we don't know. Maybe they are getting benefit if the policy is going on.
Subsequent policy.
And for that, that is not the subject.
But you
matter.
are a running one.
Yes, yes. Deeply.
Hearing is concluded.
My lord, can it be taken up on Thursday, my lord?
Not good, not be. Have some energy.
Thursday, my lord. Yes.
You're appearing?
Yes.
So if you're there, you're
He is also tired.
I had another matter.
Actually, today we have a meeting.
no problem.
Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
Yes. Deeply.
Allowed. No. As agreed with this for
Yes. Admission hearing.
For admission hearing on the
Interim may kindly continue.
This is the second inquiry matter of
Yes. The other day, my learned friend was not there.
Yes.
There was an exoneration.
Charges are different. I have read. The petition is based on the premise that charges are same.
Oh, yes, that was the
But
subject.
I have, in my humble submission, my lord, charges are slightly different.
It's not inquiring to the same sir.
No,
Maybe it's an offshoot of the first.
not exactly offshoot also, because incident may be same, but then in the first earlier proceeding, that were more the element of criminal offense was more on in the charge. Now it's more on misconduct. Misconduct is different. Possibly,